Hello there, right here. Welcome guys to my stream. How you guys doing this lovely Wednesday? It's December 14th. What are we like a week and halfway from Christmas? I'm excited. You guys are as well. Adjusted the music, so hopefully not too loud or too quiet. If it is, let me know. Are you guys doing anything special for Christmas? Always a fun time to spend with family. As I get the stream going, make sure to check out all my social links there in the chat, also on screen. They're also below the stream, so at any point you can click them all and join them all. That includes, make sure you guys are subscribed to me on YouTube. YouTube does sometimes unsubscribe you once in a while. Have the bell notification all the way turned on so you miss out on stuff that I also post on the community tab on YouTube. Just the other day, I put a post out asking what is something that you guys wish you knew about when starting Minecraft. Got amazing comments about all the different kind of funny things and technical things people wish they knew when they started the game. And not only do I do polls over there, I do updates on what's going on, as well as when I have a new video I'll put over there, and when streams. I do the streams and start the streams let you guys know when that is going on. Who we all got in the chat? Welcome in. Oh, we got Shadow Clops. Lost is here himself. Hey, Lost. Rick coming in with 10 biddies saying, hello, Ray. This is your daily dose of bits. Hey, Rick. Thanks for the biddies. Getting us started on our cheer goal. You can find that in the top left-hand corner. Trying to reach the goal of 998 biddies. You guys can get biddies just by clicking the little diamond image near the chat. You can even get free ones. I think if you scroll down, option for that. We also got a sub goal that we're trying to reach, which is in the top right hand corner. We get very close to it. So close to 75 subs. Currently sitting at 70. So thanks everybody who's been using their primes, coming in with subs. If you guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or know someone that has that, make sure to use that up each and every month. Because you will get a free subscription here on Twitch. For each of those. And this music sounds quieter. I also have a Discord. All of you guys should be part of my Discord community. We're making our way up to 8,000 members over there. Recently passed 7,000, getting some new cool perks. Join us over there. Also in the voice calls, you guys can listen to me without much delay. We got AltKit here, another one of our stream moderators. I love that creeper Gordy face. We got some first time chatters. Bog Dan, hello. As well as iParent. Did I pronounce that right? Welcome. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. It doesn't cost you anything. It's just underneath of the stream, a little heart. And we'll make our way up to 46,000 followers. Getting closer to that goal of 50,000, which would be insane. 50,000? Can't imagine. Like such a huge number of people. Thanks for all the support. Errol, I always want to say Phantom. Python. Emerald Python. Welcome back. The raise is number one. Appreciate that. I got Danny here. Twitch recap. I think Twitch recap just tells you how you spent your time on Twitch. I'm not sure. Let me know what it is. Law says I'm slightly tempted to gift 5 subs. Oh, to get us to our sub goal? Any support's always welcome. If you guys don't able to help me out financially, there's always just the easy way of coming in, just sharing what I do with other Minecrafters. Doesn't cost me anything, and it really helps me out. Whoa! Ant the QT coming in with the Prime. Hey Ant, thanks so much for using your Prime. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Check out all the cool perks you get along with your Twitch sub. Even if you use a Prime or a gift sub, they all come up with the amazing perks. You can check those all out, including access to our supporter server. It looks like the bot is having fun saying everything twice today. I'm glad we also got the Christmas music going. And Half-Blood redeemed the shh, where I will be quiet for 2 minutes. says silence nerd. Yeah, you guys can purchase for me to be quiet, so it saves my throat. Holy muggers! Lost coming in with 4 gifted subs. That is insane. That'll also get us to our goal. Thank you so much, Lost. Appreciate that. One went out to Richie. Oh, Richie's in the chat. Also, John Doe, Another Star, and Luth all got gifted subs from Lost XOR himself. Sure to thank him for that if you got one, and make sure to check out all the cool perks. Take advantage of using those. Maybe I'll see you this Sunday on a race grid. Hey, there's Goofy too. Thank you, Lost. Lost says, bad financial decisions moment. Appreciate the support, everybody. Oh, sub goal met. Yay! Oh, that's so awesome to see that. That's so awesome. I'll get updated in the top right in a bit.
Hype.
Oh, what? Okay, you started a hype train. Also, hype indeed. Oh wow, we went right over level 1 hype train and went to level 2. That's amazing. Thanks, guys. I think it's been a couple months since I got a hype train. We already went straight to level 2. Appreciate all this support. Hype train. The subs, gifts, and bits gets the next level. He says, just came to my room from work, and there comes a ray. Perfect timing. Hey, hope you had a good day at work there, Goofy. Exciting, Christmas is coming up. I will also finish writing out these messages so we get the stream going. I'll keep coming in with another 300, go on top of the 200. That's a total of 500 biddies today. Wow, never seen a level 2 hype train look like that before. They're setting new records. Keep going until the clock runs out. Yeah, maybe it is a new record with their new thing that they're doing. Thank you all, Keep, for 300 more biddies. Probably get us really close to our cheer goal already. Crazy. Lego Maniac says, what are we doing today? Let's see. Do title. Okay, so that's what the title is. I'm updating the information. And I'll also update info, letting you know what's going on. We're already 40% of hype train at level 2. International Space Bacon coming in with all the hype trains. That looks so cool. So smooth too, the way it goes with the next one. Also says Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, all and other things. Okay, so updated the info command. Whoa! Okay, gifting out a tier 1 sub to the community. They gifted out a total of 8 subs already. This one went out to Epic Puppy. Hey! Epic Puppy, be sure to thank Altkey for gifting out that amazing sub. And take part in all the perks you get, including supporter server. We're 60% to level 2 hype train. Look at all the little emotes and stuff that are popping up. I don't know if you guys see that. Right above the hype train thing is like a bunch of little emotes popping up and down. Pretty cool. Okay, says that's all for me. Appreciate the support. We also send a notification out on my Twitter, letting everybody know that we are starting the stream up. The guys follow me also over there. We got 45 seconds left for the hype train will finish. Reach level 1. We're almost at level 2, 60%. Alright, let's send these announcements out. Whoa! Rick just gifted a sub out to Neutral Enemy. Ooh. Neutral, you got a gifted sub. Neutral, the Neutral Enemy. Law says, quick, donate a bunch of money. Thanks guys for all the support. We've reached level 1 hype train. Got some cool emotes. Also help support me. Pretty sure everybody took part in that. Hey, IQB's here. Hello Ray. Hello everybody, they say. Choo choo. Nice. It says new all-time record. 80%. Got 7 subs and 500 videos. That is crazy. Great work. Emotes are being delivered to supporters. Oh, look at those. Love the little cat one. Oh, the fish pet one also looks pretty cool. Thanks everybody. Let's go ahead and get the stream going. Sent those notifications off. I'm not sure if I'm forgetting anything. There, now you guys can see. And my controller is working. Cool. Welcome in, Lightning MC. How's everybody doing today? There's a weather front moving throughout the United States. You guys are staying safe and warm. Playing our Christmas music. Finally able to put a playlist together. If it's too quiet or too loud, let me know. Lots of them are doing well. It says, how about you? Doing fairly well. Mostly spent earlier today working on making the video for the bamboo farm. So during 1.20 snapshots, first it came out with bamboo, and I did a video kind of explaining all the new blocks and how it's really useful for crafting all sorts of things. So I want to come in and do a specific video just talking about what everything bamboo has to offer and what farms will get you results. You get tons of bamboo. Go ahead and hop into this world. Yeah, the window noise is when I'm adjusting something. I'll let that run. We won't be over there, so it won't be too loud. Allah says, it's a snow day today. Oh, nice. Anyone else have a snow day? Hey, welcome in, Lightning MC. Okay, so... comes to the bamboo farms. I recorded talking about like the new bamboo blocks, of course. The main thing the video is going to be about, like, the extensive amount of things you can do with the bamboo. How you can take bamboo and make the bamboo blocks, then make the planks, and that could be used for not only the bamboo stuff, it can also be used as just a wood source for all the other things. I don't think there was any any other blocks that could not be used for. Pretty much used for everything, everything. As far as I'm aware. IQBE says, oh yeah, almost forgot. No new Snapchat today. Correct. Yeah, there was no new Snapchat today. I'm guessing, let's see, will they have one next week? They might have one next week. Or they might not. Depends when they get their Christmas break. Goofy says, we had rain, snow, ice, rain, and roads with a not so nice icing on top. Lots of crashes all over the country. Dang, that's crazy. Hey Shadow, he says, how are you? Good, how about you guys? So yeah, so I recorded this part of the video. So then the main thing, like I really don't need to go into much detail. Like I kind of talk about, yeah, bamboo is important. Bamboo can make the blocks, and then of course you can craft it into, I just say like you can craft it into 1/5 of all the items. Because essentially all these items could use a part of a bamboo. Either the sticks or the planks. So it's like 1/5, which is probably the biggest chunk of things in the game that use a single block. So it's definitely a really big deal. So I recorded that already. And then we hopped into Otherworld, which has, should change the name here. Call it Bamboo. Bamboo Farm. Alt says, when the weather has an existential crisis. Hey Pod, welcome. So this is a couple of different designs. Actually, wait. Oh, okay. I do show a couple of them. Why is this one different? Can't remember. But yeah, these are my original bamboo farm. I showed this video back when bamboo came out. I'm going to do a recap on it and some of the perks having this. I can't quite remember the difference between this one and this far one. Oh, okay, I remember where the collection area is. So it seems like this song might be a little bit louder than the rest of the song. If I can change that. Let me know if it gets too loud. Gooey says, it's so dangerous outside that even our natural emergency system was used. Or national emergency system was used. First time ever, well, except for the test 1 week ago. Oh, you mean like the sirens? The siren noises in town? Oh yeah, I got a nice poll going on. How much do you guys like bamboo? You guys can take part in the poll. Hate it, dislike it, no opinion. I'm gonna choose love it. I do like bamboo, especially with 1.20. Semi-famous says, does bamboo grow on mud? Not need minecart noises. Funny you say that because a couple months ago when bamboo came out, Or actually, no. A couple months ago when mud came out, bamboo came out. I made this new bamboo farm that uses mud. Fix it up through here. Through here. One thing I was thinking about is we could oh, did that? Okay. I think that did. I was thinking we could also make it so it's activated by growth. So rather than using bone meal to make it grow, maybe just have a little one. Oh, what's making the noise? All this. Maybe just have like an observer up here or something. Actually, we could do that, right? We put an observer here. Then when it grows really high, we could power that with it. Okay, so I got two of them here now. This is the one I did tutorial video on, so let's go to this one. Change it. Like we could just have it so it naturally grows, and then have it power this. Oh, I'm not sure, that might make a loop. No sirens this time, but we got push notifications via CB on our phones. What does CB stand for? Cell broadcast, huh? Hey Norm MC. Yeah, uses bone meal. Thought it was zero ticking. No. Gabriel, so why is it so overcomplicated? Is it supposed to be simple? I'm really confused. So this one uses a bone meal. So it has a bone meal and it has a piston that destroys it. So that's why this one's a bit more complicated. And it also has a clock. So clock, sensor, piston. Let me turn on research check. Make it not so loud. And then we have extra hoppers because unfortunately the items like to clip in weird places. It's like when I open this up, the item clips through there. Suppose that is a wood farm through bamboo. Sure. It could be whatever you want it to be. I have a couple different types of farms. So this one's the dispenser one. And I thought, well, because in my original video, I also show a dispenser version. So, so this is the dispenser version. Still get items that can hang up on that. So I think I'll show the tutorial how to do this part. probably record this next. And let's move that. Nokia 3310. Wow. Okay, let's record this. I got my OBS opened. What if you don't want to have a dispenser bone milling it and instead just want it to naturally grow up and get harvested? All you have to do is come in and remove this glass with a observer, and then come in and place a solid block there as well as here, and a redstone right there. And then you wouldn't need this other redstone over here. And this one just depends on the bamboo naturally growing. So when it naturally gets this big, it's going to activate it and break it off and collect it. Okay, that's good. It gives people options. So they could choose bone meal, choose no bone meal, like a little small setup. They also have some bigger setups. I don't like how the music is changing. I guess I'd have to change the music myself if I didn't want it to be loud. Gooby says a GSM feature that was introduced about 20 years ago and no one ever used that. That's why most manufacturers have hidden the function or even removed it. Oh, what does GSM stand for? Lucky says, Ray, you have the sound window on your stream. Yeah, is there a way to stop that? System sounds? Can I do that then? Oh, I can. Okay. Thank you. I just muted one called System Sounds. I didn't know that was possible. Thanks for letting me know, okay? I think the music controller via video recording app, not your device itself. I have the video thing. I had the video thing turned down to like 1. I can't turn down any lower. So the only way I can turn it down is by turning down my whole entire volume on my speakers. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying you can see this thing. Oh, you can't even see when I move it. No, okay. Okay, well, thank you. Wiki quote, the global system for mobile communication. Huh, that's interesting. Standard. Gen 2. That's what makes mobile phones work. Okay. Interesting. I always think it's fascinating, like the way your mobile phone, even if you don't have phone signals, you can still get GPS. So your phone must be able to communicate with satellites. Gabriel says, teach us more, good sir. Currently learning Minecraft mechanics and how phones work. I'm learning how phones work too. GPS is one way. Okay. That's why they could tell you where you're at? But then again, how does it know that you want to know where you're at? In this case, you're in the perfect spot. Oh, yeah. Okay, so got both designs here. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the actual video. I actually have the video up, so let me do that. Is there anything else I want to record? Not too sure. Like this music, I can't hear this music. Go back into other world. It is no longer loud, I think. No, it's switching to different music. I have like 8 musics that's switching, 8 Christmas music. Law says the satellites are constantly broadcasting signals. Oh, so you're saying my phone isn't asking the satellite to send it. It's just sending it. Hey, Mr. Chris. A lot of worlds. You don't want to see how many worlds I have. I have like, on average, I have from 200 to 300 worlds. And actually, I pretty much delete all the ones I'm not working on. So only the worlds that are there are actually current projects. So I got a lot of different projects going on. Yeah. Weren't you there last one? I thought I'll take a whole stream where I'll just go through all my worlds and delete all the extra ones. Try to do it like once a month or so, depending on what I'm doing. Okay, so yeah. So we got the simple design, and then there's the bone meal design, and then there's this one. This is the next one I would recommend, which is like a narrow one, so you don't cost very much honey or slime. But you just make it long, so you can get like more use out of the slime. This isn't too cheap down here. Probably could just put in 1 hopper minecart. One hopper minecart, yeah. Maybe I should just put 1 hopper minecart. I mean, kind of redundant. Let's do that. If this is supposed to be a cheap design. So it comes that way, comes down this way, goes that way, comes back here. And bumps up against a block. Sure hope someone doesn't actually fill this. I don't know. Sometimes I'm kind of afraid. It goes down, back, around, back down. Okay. I could also fill this in with other blocks. We'll try it. Oh yeah, why doesn't my keyboard macros don't work? Wonder if I turn them off or something. Mr. Chris says bamboo in 2027. Now you can craft your life finale. Just out of bamboo. Made out of dirt and stone. Yeah, I was trying to show that you can use like whatever materials you have. Like, it's not important that it's made out of particular material. I just wanted to fill this in. Might as well get my foot controller. Well, yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to be using. Okay. We'll do rails. Oh, that actually worked pretty nice. It's like, when is that rail gonna run out of power? It's just zipping through the whole thing. Okay, we're not gonna be using any of this. We will be using that. Won't be using. Remove all this. Bit excessive. And then get our hopper minecart. See how far it goes. So, won't need all of this. If we turn that on, that it constantly turn on. I want to see how far it goes for it. Okay, might as well put one in the middle. Okay, I guess are these running? No, put some at the end. Okay, so if I remember correctly, GPS works by having several satellites to draw circles, similar to two Venn diagrams. And if you are in the area where they all overlap, then it is your exact position. If it's not fully correct, the exact location is calculated by the time difference of those signals. You need at least 3 satellites for 2D location, another one for 3D. Huh. Okay. Let's put the power sources on the end of these two. Well, they didn't get too far. I was gonna get a bit further. Put a power source there. And let's see if this works or not. Let's go all the way to the center. Okay, don't look like it's gonna make. I think we might be able to just add more here. Oh, yeah, that goes. I think it's because how many items are in it, right? The more items, the slower it goes. Thanks for the pin, Alt key. Hey, Omar. Dual watching. Gabriel says, do you play Minecraft normally, like Survival World? Or are you more into the game mechanics? I play Raised Grid with supporters every Sunday. So I do play Survival. It's actually good to play Survival because I do a lot. Obviously, I'm known a lot for discovering glitches and designing farms, but it also lets me keep in touch with just like how difficult some things are actually in Survival. Oh, that's kind of crazy how fast it slows down. Can I just put more power here, or do I actually have to put just like make them a little bit longer. So get a bit more boost or something. You have a single player world? Yeah, I mean my single player world is really old from beta. Oh, I'll try the longer boosters. No, longer boosters really don't seem to help. Okay, let's put another row between these two. Kind of eyeballing it. Right here. There. I don't need these down. Satellites see the world in more dimensions than we can. Oh, really? Oh, it actually stopped? That? Watching your stream of 2 accounts. Wow. Slowly switching to only using this account. Oh, okay. I did showcase my single player world. You can check it out on my YouTube channel. I think it's called Oldest Minecraft World. Okay, so far it's making its rounds. Goofy says, think of it, there are stats all around the globe. They don't just see in 3D. They can see everything at the same time. All-seeing eye. That's true. Okay, so we need more boosters. Thanks for lurk, Gabriel. So to make sure when it unloads, it's actually unloading in two different hoppers. So we might have a problem here. Okay. Oh yeah. Definitely are top of 2 of them. That's good. Oh no, since I don't want to spread false information, I have to clarify this. No, I don't see they just send signal. Well, at least as far as I know. Okay, so all the bamboo is being collected. And then I might kind of make this part a little bit smaller too. So instead of making it go just that one, I'll make it go to all of them. I can't remember if this... I guess it still works. I couldn't remember if the comparator would read the items they're getting immediately pulled out or not. Let's see. Grab compost. That. And blocks down. When it comes back, the flame machine comes back, it's going to activate that. Got a wall here. Now hopefully it sends items downwards. And then that's going to send a signal to this over here. I guess we don't need this because this is only for the simpler design. Or it's only for the more complicated design. This is supposed to be a simpler design. So the fuel goes in for the top there. I think that's supposed to turn off. Yeah, supposed to turn off here. But have to see what I did wrong. Came up here, and this item either wasn't red or there's too much delay. Let's see. And for testing reasons, I might want to secure this upper minecart. Whoa! Ziltra coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thanks so much for helping me out with the subscription. That's my way of saying thank you. You guys get access to all my different perks for being a subscriber. That includes supporter server, where I'm doing the Raids Grid episode on. So I'll see you there that Sunday. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Block that off. We'll see how it works. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. This pulls items out, but the items aren't being read. Right? They're not being locked by anything, are they? That one's flashing. I think this is the part where you need to make sure they go into a container first. Or maybe if I turn this side. Okay, let's try that. No. Phil says, feels good to finally be able to do that. Hey! That's awesome. All the hypes in the chat. Cheers and GG's. Oh, well, that's not good. I guess. Did I remove? I just removed. I thought I just removed like a couple blocks. Maybe I underestimated. How many blocks there actually was. Oh. Don't want those to be removed. Okay, so it's coming back here. There's a wall. Wall was just so items didn't fly out. Who says since 99% of all blocks are removed in race grid, how big is the chance to find a naturally spawned crafting table? Oh my goodness. That'd be so outrageously difficult to find. Put on some obsidian for now. That should stop it. Oh, but that's not where I want to stop it. I think I want to go forward more. It'd be really hard to find crafting table. Now the machine can activate it. So I suppose that one block that was here was to stop it. Was it just a dirt block? We're pushing 4 blocks. We need quite a bit more in order to stop the push limit. Did I have more blocks sitting out here? Oh, I guess I did. Probably, because I had stuff built back here. Let me think about that. All the place I found so far is witch huts, small chances of village outposts beneath the igloo, and in some taiga villages. Oh, villager outposts. Wait, small chance in a villager outpost. I mean a villager outpost, right? In taiga villages, really? Are you sure? Did you try going to creative, Goofy? Because I know oh, you did. One of the things I did is I was trying to help the speedrun community. So I was trying to find ways to like improve their times, and one of the things I suggested was use crafting tables that were already in the villages, so they didn't have to make their own. And this way they can actually start out and not even need to have a tree. They could start like in a desert and just break bushes and then use those and the iron and stuff they loot in order to actually make tools without needing to break down trees by using the crafting grids in villages. And there was crafting grids there. I think it was the desert ones. But you're saying you did check and you couldn't find it. Okay. So do we really need this column, this wall here? We need this one. Or no, I guess we don't need that one. That's fine. I was trying to shift click in there, and then when the GUI closed, and I just ended up crouching. Okay, so the problem is that it's getting pulled out it's getting pulled out here before it can be read. It's going too fast. And usually the way to fix that is to put it into a container. Which I guess we could do. We could make this point that direction. Mm-hmm. Okay, which container do you want to put it into? Do a chest. So put it into this container. Will this work? I'm not sure. Put it in there. And then we need this one. Yes, now it works. So we need a container here. It's not even because this comes down. Oh wait, I got plenty of room. I didn't know I have a lot of room down here. Okay, let's just fix this. I thought I was right above the furnaces, but the furnaces are way down here. So, I was just trying to be lazy. So we want right above the furnaces. We want to spread the items across them. This. And then we want a chest or something to be there. And then I think we could put we point this stuff directly into that now. I could probably raise this up by one. Well, maybe not, because this is the fuel used to fuel it. So not fuel, but this is what you want to smelt. So I guess we kind of need that to be like that. But not in cold taiga. Oh, is that what you're saying? I would not go so far and say they all vanished, but I was also lucky to find not in cold taiga. Oh, taiga. Oh, okay, I get confused. Maybe it's even a bug. Yeah, check. What you can do is you can actually summon the individual pieces that come part of a village. You can look at each and every one. So you can see if, they're supposed to have craft tables or not. Dude says, do you need anything? Right now, I'm just trying to get it so that if you want to help them test out and get the bot working so people who are sub to me can access the creative mode thing we're working on, the technical server channel. Or I guess, Doom, if you know how to make this data pack so I can hear the stuff a little bit more, I can like kind of hear the pistons and stuff. Like currently it's a little bit too quiet. It would be nice if I could hear a little bit, not so loud. Currently it's so quiet I can't hear, like, I can't hear anything. Oh, thank you, Hedja. Day's going well. So I want to... I want to be able to open up these. There. I don't need this anymore. Alrighty. I think that... Oh yeah, just need this going down. And let's see if it works. Oh yeah, I forgot. People redeemed the Be Quiet one. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do 2 minutes and another 2 minutes just in a bit. Redeemed for me to be quiet. So I'll start that up. And go. Okay. 2 minutes of no talking is complete. And we'll do another 2 minutes for, because Void also redeemed that. Goofy says, oh wow, Goofy has 1,200 hours of watch time? What? You must lurk a lot. How did I not know that? That's insane. Okay, let's clean out this stuff. Well, I guess, yeah, I should probably clean out this. Put our chest over here. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna guess like 20-ish minutes. 0.08. What is that? 0.1 would be 1/10. Maybe 6 minutes. That's like really insane, Goofy. Congratulations on almost 1,200 hours watched. Probably one of the close to one of the top people most time watched. Or would you be the top person? I'm not too sure. We've said you're mostly online when I'm at work. No time to chat. I can watch and enjoy it. Oh, that's awesome. Normally redeem stand up. NYC says, hey Ray, how's the bamboo farm coming? Good. So this is the same bamboo farm that I did a video about when bamboo came out. What I'm doing is just kind of doing a recap video, kind of explaining how the farm is good, why it's going to be so useful in 1.20. And I decided also to make the simpler version a bit more simpler. Before I just like took a copy paste of like a section over here. But here I actually customized some of this a bit smaller. Okay, so we got stand up for 10 minutes. Law says that's 50 days straight of watching. Oh my goodness. Dude. You must be like one of the top people for most watch time. .08 is 20 minutes? Really? How does it come to that? Is one be point one be 1/10? One-tenth of an hour? Is that right? NYC says, I didn't know you stream. I'm a Twitch newbie. Don't worry. Most people are when they join. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Okay. That's pretty close. Yeah, what did I guess? Yeah, I said 0.16, and that's about 5. Goofy says, how many Ray streams do you watch? Yes. Oh, good answer. Good answer. Okay, let's see if it actually works. Okay, I gotta do 10 minutes of standing up. So let's do that. Alrighty, you guys can hear me well? Standing up. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the timer on. Set to 10 minutes. Victor says, saw a video about something about update suppressor fixed. You changed some game rule, it still work. Is that right? Yeah, in a way. So we want to stop on top of. Oh, yeah. There it goes. Pretty sure it's working. Okay. That looks good. And then it goes down here, and then this one, after it fills up this one, we'll then push it sideways. I'll eventually fill them all up if it's not being used too much. Not perfect, but I guess we could make it half and half. Could like put it into a chest and then pull. Well, I guess it always has like a. When you're splitting between two chests like this, like it's always one's always gonna pull, and then the next one. And the items come in very slowly. But maybe if items come in like in 2x2, maybe it'd pull and go both directions. But then one that goes in this way would still have to go one way. So I don't think it matters. A chest there, a chest there. And that goes into 2. I guess it would make a difference. If I had it like this. Then I had those go into like 2 chests like that. I think it's always going to end up in the same spot pretty much. We could test it out. We got nothing in both those. That down there. Should pull pretty evenly. Hey, Herbine. Let's pull here. And yeah, so this is pretty even. And then we put that into. If I split that again, I don't think it's going to be even. So I guess maybe we'll just do 2 furnaces. Oh, I want these point into 2 furnaces. And then, oh, I need hoppers on top of these. Push items in, right? Okay, let's put the furnaces down here then. And then we'll still pull the items out. Oh, like squeeze it. Is that? This is the fuel. The fuel goes on top, right? No, the stuff you want to cook goes on top. Okay, the fuel goes on the bottom. Oh, still didn't do that right then. I want it. I want the furnaces here, but then I need to have a hopper to push items to it. And that's in the way there. Is that even possible? I think it matters which way I do this. I just can't compact it as much as I thought I was going to compact it. Items go in there. If there, we're splitting them. And then these both have to go to the side. Hoppers have to be on top. Means that can't be there. I can't move this. Can I move it over here? Well, maybe I can move it over here. Alright, that's not going to affect anything. Yeah, let's do that. Should be the same thing. Now this is open on top, so I can place it in. Oh, I have to watch out for that. See if we can get it working. Okay, we do that. These will face this direction. And this will be the chest we put your stuff in, but then I still need a block that sends this off again. So I might have to put something else here, like a barrel there. NYC says move the furnace down 1 and hopper underneath. Yeah, I'll try to keep it compact though. I don't want to move it down because then it just takes up more hoppers. Only downside is you have 2 containers here instead of opening with one. So the barrels do look cooler. Okay, and then these pull everything out. Perfect. Goes that way. And then you can throw levers on them. And then this is the output here. Okay. Give it a try. Is it unloading both of these? Yes. Both going to here. Evenly going into here. Yes. Okay. Then we can put in whatever field we want. I was saying. Actually, we have it down here. Cobble and try to pick up the cactus. There's a cactus. These are just some options you can do. Show outcome of it. There. Cool. And then this cooking stuff's automatically being collected. Put in there. Yep. Okay, and then you can lock it. Then you can pull XPs out. Yes, okay. That one just locks that hopper, and that hopper be good. Cool. Okay. Like a little walkway. Nice. Okay. That's a bit simpler. So that's all good. NYC says your solution's way better. Thanks. Okay. 10 minutes are done. Lower this. Alrighty. You guys can hear me? Good. Let's do 2 minutes of no talking, as that was redeemed by Void. And let's also test this out. See. Alrighty. So 2 minutes of saving my voice. Good. Awesome. I don't know how many items are here. Possible that Hopper minecart can't keep up with all the items. It has 5 minutes to pick up all the items. Yeah, it's already full. Possible, maybe. We could kind of figure how many items there's going to be. It's 1 chunk, 2, 3, 4 chunks. 4 chunks, so what's that, 64 blocks long? $64 blocks, so each of these are 64, and then if we let this get 1, 2, 3 tall, so there's 3 stacks here, then another 3, 3, 3. What is that? 12? 12 stacks? Holds. Oh. Oh. I shouldn't make it go all the way back again. Like, going over top of the same thing twice. Doesn't need to do that. It can go, you can go this way and then go back in here again. So how about we do that? And... okay, I guess we need an incline rail there. We can do this, but that's well, we could actually move it in by 1 because we're not really. So it goes down that way, comes back this way, goes this way, and then this turns into there. Then we just put our power source here. It's like, why is it taking so long? Because it goes all the way down and then it backtracks. We really don't want it to backtrack, so it goes down that way, down, 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 and then it goes back into here, and then it goes back that way again. That should make it considerably faster. Items probably despawn by now. No, no. Oh. Guess I missed out on all the items. Okay, now loading is. I'll go into there nicely, and I guess we can measure how fast it is. Stopwatch. Okay, start it. Place a new one. I guess the speed does depend on how much it's holding. Final stretch. Next, I drink up, Normie. And time is 50 seconds. It takes 50 seconds, so take 1 minute to make a whole lap. Items last 5 minutes on the ground. What did we say? There was 12 stacks. You can do 5 stacks, so it takes 2 rounds. So it takes about 2 minutes. 12 stacks, 5 stacks, then let's say there's 3 stacks of 5. That'd be 15 stacks. That means it takes 3 trips, which is 3 minutes. So it still have plenty of time. Do you have a water bottle or just a big glass? I have a coffee mug. Probably like a, I don't know, 8 ounce, maybe 10 ounce coffee mug, but I just put hot water in it. I have a backup water container, like kind of a container you would take to a gym with a screw-on lid. Until I fill that up for extra water. Okay, let's see. Make sure it takes off too. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it already has some items in it. And okay. It's good. Because it's possible that there's actually more bamboo here, depending on how it grows, right? Some of them can be taller, some can be shorter. Oh, look at that. There it goes. Hot water or like lukewarm tea temperature? It was hot, but it cools off. It's like I think it's kind of like an insulated coffee mug. But it stays warm for a while. Oh, it's hot enough where you wouldn't want it any hotter, otherwise it'll scald your mouth. But now it's cooling off. Now it's just like warm. I don't know if you know, but when it comes to like your boiler room, you can change how hot you want the boiler to make your hot water. So if you want to, you can make it really, really hot. Not recommended to make it really, really hot. For children, because they could scald themselves by turning on the faucet. Oh, these minecarts are partial. Where that is. But yeah, if you want to, like it's a lot cheaper for your hot water heater to heat up water than it is to use like a coffee maker or anything like that. Well, I mean, I guess some of the coffee makers are probably pretty efficient. I don't think I've ever had hot water unless tea or coffee. Yeah, I don't like tea or coffee, so I just drink hot water. Hot water heaters are just really, really efficient compared to other heating methods, so I don't know, maybe the microwave might be like next. I don't know how a microwave compares to like a coffee, like a tea, like heating it up on an oven, that would probably be more inefficient than like a microwave. I don't know how like an actual coffee maker is. Oh yeah, we can put an on and off switch for this too. There. On and off. On. We have a wood stove so that we use in the winter, but boiler otherwise. So you use a wood stove, or we're mostly just heating the house, right? The boiler is for heating water. Gotcha. Okay, so if I turn it on, it should take off. Doesn't. Oh. That's because when it was off, it didn't get far enough on there. I wonder if there's a way around that. Maybe if you do something like this. Um, did not expect I was going to spend the time on stream actually like tweaking this a little bit. I thought, well, I'll just do the recording part and then we'll look at the actual recording and see how it sounds. We can still do that today. As long as I don't talk too much on stream, should be fine. Okay, so this side is working, which is good. The message thing? Oh, probably a couple weeks. It's fairly new. Hey, Tammy. Okay, so this time we're going to turn it off and see if it can make it back into there. Coming? Okay. Oh yeah, that makes it plenty. The power goes again. Okay, that's good. It kind of depends on like how close your power sources are. Could also throw down some bamboo to slow down a little bit. Copper minecarts, their speed is determined by how much stuff is inside them. It's a little odd. Cool, but a little bit odd. Okay, it's still working. Even when it gets up there, kind of slowly. Did I hear a whistling ray? Yeah. I feel like I'm decent at whistling. My microphone doesn't pick it up because I have my microphone set, so small, low noises are picked up. So if I have like a fan running or something, typically you won't hear it. But I do enjoy whistling. I wish I was like good enough at whistling so like there's like one thing I could whistle and people would be like recognize it, be like, oh, I understand what you're like whistling, like a special tune or something. I was trying to think of like there's a special Minecraft tune that I could learn to whistle. Just something fun. Like one of those niche party tricks. But yeah, I do enjoy whistling. Maybe someday I'll have to change the settings of the microphone to hear it. But if I get really close, maybe. I just like making funny noises while whistling. I think this is good to go. Can't think of anything else of a chain. Oh, okay, we can watch it now. So some did fall this way, but that's not many. Do you have a parakeet right? No, that's just me whistling. I can whistle bird noises and stuff. Pretty much, if you give me any bird noises, I could probably try to mimic it. Yeah, I guess you can always make these walls taller. It did sound a bit like a canary bird. Huh. I don't know if I've ever actually heard a canary bird. Well, I guess it's a good test because it naturally grew up, and we'll see if it's able to pick up um, all the items before the despawn. They should be able to. Like right now, it should be pretty much full. It should be unloading up. Oh, it's not loading both. Uh-oh. It needs to be unloading both sides. So I think what we do is do this maybe. Okay, we'll leave it like that. I think I should still be able to make it in time. This will let it go in and come out a little bit before it locks it. And we can help it. There's a lot of popular stock sound effects of canary sounds. You're saying I have heard a canary. But how would I know it's a canary if I never heard a canary? So often it's almost cliche. Really? A canary? I never heard anyone ever use a canary noise. Example in Minecraft. It sounds quite similar. Oh, okay. That's a good point. Hedra says I told never to use hot water from the pipe since it's more easily absorbed the metals of the boiler. I also think it just isn't classified as safety by the EPA. What type of pipes you got? You got like lead pipes or something? I mean, it depends what type of pipe you got. If you have like a plastic pipe, I think all of ours are copper. At least I hope they are. I mean, hot water is usually, I think it's usually copper. Okay, there's still some items left behind. Arsenic pipes? That'd be pretty bad. I don't know what arsenic is. Like, is it like a powder form? What's this? What's a natural form? I know it's not metal. There's like arsenic in apple seeds. If you eat a bunch of apple seeds, you can get some arsenic. Okay, so this worked. Let's see if we can actually take off once again too, once it's done. But it should have time to go through 5 times if we did the math correctly. Most often in sulfur. What's in sulfur? Your pipes aren't made of sulfur. You're saying there's sulfur in your water and that damages your pipe? I do notice that when I get the hot water out of the pipes, it's kind of like fizzy. I think that's just all the force. It's all that arsenic, guys. Oh. Arsenic appears most often in sulfur. Oh, okay. What are some examples of sulfur? Sulfur is like that stinky stuff, right? Stuff that smells like rotten eggs. Arsenic is a metalloid? What is a metalloid? Like a liquid metal? They're not getting these because they're between two... Oh, I should be able to pick this up. I think this is like the 3rd time it's going around. It should... If you did our math correctly, it should pick up everything this time. There it goes. Doing pretty good. It's on the final row. Okay. Looks like I might get everything this row. Not quite. So I guess I'll take one more round. Oh! Because I measured the time for it to go... I measured the time it takes to go make 1 lap. I didn't measure the time it takes to unload. Ah, that's why I messed up. Okay, let's time that. Half metal, like silicon. Silicon kind of... What do I call it? Like putty-like? like a blanket term for things that have some metal elements and some not. Okay. I think in most boilers there's a trace amount of lead. What? Why would they put lead in it? Hot water also absorbs copper quickly, which shouldn't overconsume. You guys are scaring me now. Oh, is it? Oh, I think it's despawning. Yeah, it's actually despawning. It was too slow. Okay. Oh, got to time how long it takes to unload. Whoa! Just normal viewer coming in with 100 biddies. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the biddies. Getting us onto our biddy goal in the top left-hand corner. Oh, what? Why did that... Why didn't that stop it? I'm confused. Whoa, then just a normal viewer coming in with 6 more biddies and then another 44 on top of that. Another total of 50, 150 biddies. Dang, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Bringing all the hype in the chat. Can we get some guys spam your hype emotes? That is crazy. Getting our cheer goal pretty close. Goal is 999. Pretty close to that. If you guys do come in with 100 biddies or more, you guys can put text-to-speech messages on there. I don't know why this is not working anymore. By the time it turns off, it already gets over here and then rolls down. I think. Another 2 more biddies from just normal. Thank you, I appreciate that. Trace amounts of lead practically everywhere go because of how much we use it before realizing awful first. Abner says, I worked with arsenic that was part of room temperature vulcanizing RTV rubber components before. What's vulcanizing? I've heard that before. Also, root, not rut. Yeah, why do you guys always say the word rut? I'm not saying the word rut, I'm saying the word root. Does that actually sound the same to you? Like root, like what's like a plant root, and then there's rut, like a deer rut. Also, this is not working anymore. We could do this again, but then we're gonna have the other problem. Because it's not full. Road to 999. Yay! We're getting so close, Frick. Here in Sweden, where we have some of the best tap water in the world, we discourage drinking hot water, even labeling it unsafe. Pronounce root more like how you say boot, root, which might cause confusion. Root. How do you say like Route 60? What's it called? Route 66? You say Route 66 or do you say Route 66? See, some people say Route 66. Here, process for rubber. Curing process for rubber. Firestone named his process after the Greek god Vulcan. Interesting. He said there's arsenic in it. I say root as in R out. R out? Out? Route? Oh, route. Route. Or root. Like, You say like the police are en route to the crime or the police are en route to the crime. I've heard it both ways. But I think people say route. Oh, really? See, you agree with me, but then again, you also said the opposite. Or no, you wrote route. Yeah, you wrote out. Yeah, route. The other one's route. Wait, how do we fix this again? Language is a funny thing sometimes, yeah. So what we're trying to make it pick up everything before it despawns. Pronounce root and route the same, but it's my accent probably. Root and route. Root and root. Route is pronounced root. A route is where people run away from a battle. Oh, I never know that. That's actually a real word, route. En route. En route. What a fascinating conversation. I would like to have it like that. But then I have to make sure it's going slow enough so that it comes up here. Because it hits that, bounces off, and then it starts going down this thing. Route. Rooted. Yes. Routed. If you find very old books in libraries or garage sales, they are colored beautiful, almost shiny, emerald green. Better don't touch them. It might be an arsenic color called Shields green or Paris green. That is scary. Oh, why did it work this time? Is it because it was full? I think if we just move these back a little bit, maybe... Or I could just move one of them back. Because we're just trying to make the minecart go a little bit slower, so when it gets up here, it doesn't bounce out every time you're trying to turn it off. Well, there's still some items on top. They haven't all despawned. I had no clue I was going to spend this much time just tweaking this. I was just trying to make it so there wasn't so much hoppers and minecarts. So I thought, well, maybe we could just use one to do everything. Tammy says, of course it's scary. That's what happens. The corporations can just lobby the government to not ban cheap materials so they can make those extra fractions of a cent on every product purchase. I mean, companies don't want to get a bad rep either. Oh, okay, that time I did not stop. I put that there. I don't think it's going to go up it. Ah, okay. Yeah, isn't something how I... might be because it has less items, so it's going faster, and then it bounces and comes back down again. These are one of those things that's kind of finicky. Now that works, but then if we do the other thing, it's not going to work. Or maybe, yeah, maybe we can do that to give it an extra boost so it goes up there. Because it depends on how many items are in it, it's like kind of hard to test. How is it hard to aim fast with a Steam controller? It's actually pretty hard. I wouldn't advise like trying to PvP with this. Not sure if lobbying was such a big thing in 1780s. It probably existed somewhat, you know, bribes and stuff. I'll just check and see if I have any lead pipes. Is it mostly just the lead that... Oh, I see. Now that's not close enough to the backside to take off. Okay. How about we, to make this a little bit easier, how about we'll just make it go down that way, be a little bit faster. How did it decide to turn like that? Like, instead of going straight, let's just turn over there. Okay, let's put some items in it. That stops it, but now it's not going to be able to take off anymore now. Now it's going to be stuck there. Okay, so we need... We need less boost. It's going in there and then it's going back out again and it's getting part way. Or we need to react faster. I think this is kind of only option. Maybe a slope. Yeah, I could change up the slope too. Now there's still items inside of it. When they're so fast, they hit the backside and they start coming out again and then took off before it could stop. Try to stop it, but it can't. It just goes in and out too fast. I thought, oh well, maybe we slow down ahead of time. That's probably not the solution. Put hoppers under the mud. There's no mud here. Maybe make this whole thing mud and fill the whole thing with hoppers? That'd be really expensive. The whole idea is to make it cheap. Car rails on the first hopper, opposite second. Like this. First pose to second. Oh, I need it there so I can take off once it's stopped. Problem with this is when we try turning this off and want to turn it back on again, it doesn't take off on its own. Not like that big a deal, but I was trying to get the on and off switch to also work. I have some cane or bamboo. Happened to the green version of the bamboo block. It's still green. Also the tan color yellow. That works, but then if I do this, it's not gonna work. Doesn't work. You need a power rail to make it move after sloping. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, it does work. Okay. Let's try slowing it down a bit. Have some bamboo. I don't think it's gonna take off now. Too far away from the... Even if this is all gone. You try to send it away, it's not gonna take off again. Both green and tan? No, they're different colors. I just said I think that the copper pipes also can corrode of hot water. Too much copper is bad. Eating or drinking too much copper can cause vomiting. A lot of problems. I can't find a good solution for this. Yeah, how much is too much? It sounds like... I don't think you get that much from water. I mean, it's not like the water changing colors. You think copper cables? That'd be expensive. Copper's not cheap. Like in copper pipes. Not so sure. I mean, I think like in newer houses, right? Do they use copper pipes for the hot water, or do they use some other pipe? You might just use some type of PVC or plastic pipe for hot water. I just know in the basement, like the hot water in the pipe condensates and it drips, right? So there's like, the hot pipes always drip on the floor. Power rails has necessary for it to bounce back. Oh yeah. Try to do like 3 or 4 different things with this one device. That's why I'm having trouble. I'm trying to make it so it'll work when there's low amount of items or a lot of items inside, which determine how fast it actually moves. Plus, I'm also making it so that it doesn't matter if you have it turned on or off, it should be able to set. I don't want it to double unload. And also should do that, there's a lot of little items. I think might just make something that's a little bit faster. This sort of works, but I don't think it always gets in top of 2 hoppers. Maybe we can make it slower over here. Okay, so that's over top of 2 hoppers. And then if we decide to put down a bunch of items, is gonna make it slower. Oh, speaking of items, yeah, we'll get plenty of items now. NYC says, you're perfect, Ray. Don't listen to me. Department of Health says that 1,300 Phantagrams per liter is too much and is unsafe. I have no clue how that equals out. How many grams is that? Maybe bamboo word only in Java because it's going much slower now. Let's see if it works. Oh, it still seems to work. Okay, I think it should work in both cases now. I think it just helped to have that extra push it up there. Okay, let's see if it can pick up all the items before they despawn. Hey, Keston. He says, I'm making your shulker farm reactor. Don't really get full scale of it till you realize how much glass you've used afterwards. We don't have to use glass. You can use whatever block you want to. I use glass, so it's kind of cool to watch. Okay, so it's unloading pretty good. Plenty of room there. Welcome in, Keston. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. It's 1.3 milliliters or milligrams per liter. Okay. Milligrams per liter. How much is it like? Is that per day or per month? Or no, I guess that's per liter. So I guess it just matters how much you're drinking. Oh, I forgot to fix the rail thing. Oopsies. Let's fix that. What are we doing again? We want to go... No. We want to go this way. No, we want to go straight. That way, yeah. That way? No, we want to go this way. We don't want to go that way, we want to go this way. Stop being so silly. Right? I think that's how I want it. That way, down. How well is it doing it? Picking up stuff. Hasn't despawned yet. This is the third round. The slime blocks work in place of glass in the stalker farm? Or is there a good... For glass? You can use anything. The glass is just for looks for most cases. Talking about this, yeah, talking about stalker farm. How's it doing? Still items haven't despawned, which is good. Oh, they're unloading. So this is the third time moving around? Still some items left. Keston says, I like the glass. It reminds me of the ethos reactor. Otherwise, I would have used anything else. Ah. Will the items start despawning? It should. Well, it's getting pretty close. Pretty close. I think this might be the fourth time it went all the way around. Well, it didn't go all the way around. It only went partially around. I think we figured that. There it goes. Oh, yeah, items are despawning. Okay, so it's pretty close. Let's pick up the items. Okay. I'm just gonna see how long it takes to unload. We measured it took 50 seconds to go around the whole thing. To unload. Let's see what that takes. Copper per liter is a lot. It's about 2.6 grams per gallon. I don't think anybody ever uses grams. Oh, this is actually take quite a bit to unload, even with 2 hoppers. Google says a dram is 1/6 or 1/16 of an ounce. That is quite a bit. 2 of those. Okay, so it took about a little over 1 minute unload. Oh, so it takes 1 minute to unload, plus it takes 50 seconds to go around the whole thing. That means it takes like 2 minutes to make a full lap. So okay, it takes 2 minutes to make a full lap. So then that means we only have 1 minute left before the items despawn, and then in 1 minute it can pick them all up, and then it can unload them. That should work. Should barely work. Well, it depends when it takes off. Well, yeah. Oh, I guess it's picking up items. Also, as the machine's breaking them, it's also picking up items. So it probably has a little bit head start, more than what we're thinking. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I think the last problem was just getting it to ramp up there, but now it looks fine. Cool. So I guess this is a good example right now. Make sure this is not getting too full. Let's see how well it does. But yeah, I think we can go ahead and record. I'll just record this new look at this. Maybe a couple of clips. Oh yeah, it's doing quite well. Let's finally make its way all the way up here. Loading. So what part should I record? Kind of forget what I say in my recording, so I don't know what to record. Okay, let's go ahead and look at that. I'll keep this off to the side. We'll see if it despawns or not. That. Here's my editing. This is a video we're working on. So can't move that until it remembers where everything is at, so I have to think about that. But this is Sony Vegas. What I use to edit the videos. You can see I got different clips. So we recorded 2 different times prior to this. Actually, you might remember when I actually recorded. That was almost a month ago I recorded the first part of this. So videos can take a long time to put together. Kind of depends, right? Like stuff that's important. As I already did a video talking about this, not as important. But I would like to come out with a video kind of summarizing everything going on. But we'll keep a track of what's going on over here. And I think this is gonna be kind of loud if I remember correctly. Items. Let's lower that down. In the game of Minecraft. This is because it can be crafted down into planks as well as sticks. So if you could, all the items in the... Oh, did I pick up the last of the items, or did they despawn? I didn't pay attention. But anyways, kind of want to see what's going on there, but maybe could somebody get a clip of that? See if it was actually picked up by the hopper minecart or was it despawned? Don't get the clip the last minute of this farm over here, please. Post it onto my Discord stream clips. I'll take a look at that. Then if someone gets it up there and lets me know. 1/5 of all Minecraft items need this farm. Hello there, Ray here, and bamboo is a game changer. Not only can you craft all these cool blocks. Kind of small for you guys. Let me make this like this. These a little bit smaller. Game changer. Not only can you craft all these cool blocks, but you can actually use bamboo to craft 1/5 of all the items in the game of Minecraft. This is because it can be crafted down into planks as well as sticks. So if you could just get tons of bamboo, you can actually get tons of items. You could... Okay, so then if you could just get... Right now I'm hearing the noise from this clip, but I'm showing a different clip, so I should probably mute this clip here. So if you could just get tons of bamboo, you can actually get tons of items. You can find your first... I think that's a pretty good summary. Actually get tons of items. You can find your first bamboos inside jungle. I can also make the timings a little bit different. So if you could just get tons of bamboo, you can actually... Make this one a little bit shorter, a little bit longer, so they're kind of even. You can actually get tons of items. Oh, I made a mistake. You can actually get tons of items. Made a mistake. You can actually... I got a clip of closing it. Let's try that again. We'll undo what we did there. What I want to do is speed this one up a little bit. Slow these ones down a little bit. That should look better. Bamboo, you can actually get tons of items. You can find your first bamboos inside jungles or in shipwreck chest. Cool. That's kind of like the intro to the video, and then there's this part. There's a couple different ways you can get large amounts of bamboo. First would be using my efficient bamboo farm. This consists of a bunch of plants. When I say there's a couple different ways you can get large amounts of bamboo. When I say that, I want to show like the different types of bamboo farms. You can get all the needed rails. You can get all the needed rails by using my iron farm or gold farm, or that's gonna go somewhere else. An efficient bamboo farm consists of a bunch of them. Plants growing naturally on a bunch. So I need to figure out what pieces I need to record to add to this, make the video final. We got a couple pieces, they're kind of chopped up. And if you go over to here, I start talking about the actual farms. And they actually do a block by block tutorial on the farm, but I'm not sure if people want that. Do you think people want a block by block tutorial? I guess at the end I do a block tutorial for for the bone milling one version. Then again, the bone milling version seems kind of silly. Thinking bone mill might as well just let it naturally. At least water in IKEA isn't that bad. Then they have their special water. Keston says, I checked the clip. Minecart got before despawn. Not on Discord yet. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. Okay, but in this clip here, I'm showing how to build, and we're gonna have our. And what I really should do in this clip, I should really be showing you how to build a cheaper version, or I mean, I just recorded a clip. Let me grab that clip. Because in the beginning of the stream, we recorded a clip of me fixing. Well, no, I really should show is. We just show it all being glass. Okay, so I got the new clip. Still I figured out why my Sony Vegas is so slow when I click into it and click out of it. What if you don't want to have... This is what I recorded earlier in the stream. What if you don't want to have a dispenser bone milling it, and instead just want it to naturally grow up and get harvested? All you have to do is come in and remove this glass. Oh, so the audio is not lined up. Remove this glass with a... Oh, maybe it is. And remove this glass. All you have to do... Oh, maybe it's because I have different tracks. Let me see. Do is come in and remove this glass with... Oh. Come in and remove this glass. Okay, that's a bit strange. And remove this glass with a... I have two audio files. This one's supposed to be the game audio. This one's supposed to be my desktop audio. I don't think I want this one because I think I'm gonna record the music I was playing during the stream. Christmas music. So you can hear it. And then you wouldn't need... Kind of funny. I don't want that. Oh, this question is why is audio off? Then come in and place a solid block there as well as here. All you have to do is come in and remove. Why would that be? I've had that problem recently. Move this glass with... I wonder... And remove this... I wonder if this is how it really is. If I render it out. And remove this glass, then come in and place a lens on the bamboo naturally growing. So when it naturally gets this big, it's going to activate. Let's let's re-record that part. And let me also restart my OBS. And see if the audio corrects itself. Reminds me of the rail issue, but only Vegas style. Oh, what's the rail issue? Okay, so I can show how to do this. I'm just watching my audio right now. And it's lining up perfectly. Like visually lining up. I don't know about recording. Let's record it. But if you don't want to use a bone mill to get bamboo, alternatively, you can have the bamboo naturally grow up. So we won't have that, and we won't also have this, and we'll just replace all of this with just some glass, like so. Then where we had glass here, we're just going to replace that with an observer, and that's going to point into a block. We'll have a block down here and a redstone right there. And then we'll fill in this corner with glass, and it should be good to go. Now when the bamboo grows up over time and naturally, it will eventually reach that observer, which will activate the piston and break it into items, and it'll be collected. All without having to use any all without needing any more, all without needing some bone mill. Fabulous. Okay, we'll listen to that. Hey, Easy Panda! Welcome, man. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. Oh, the regular rails was connected to a random other rail. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true. I think that's like a directional thing, but it just doesn't make sense because you're like, I'm literally pointing towards a rail that can turn and connect to it. And it's like, nope, I want to point to something that I can't connect to. Thanks for the drink up, Hadra. Does water smell metallic? I don't know. It's chlorine water. Like it's processed water, right? There's chlorine in it, so you can't smell the chlorine. I don't know why that is. You can smell the chlorine more when the water's hot than when it's cold. I was raised on whale water, water that come out of a whale. They call it artesian water. Then now I have the processed water, which is like, you know, it's cleaned and then recycled. Goofy says, I want to say be right back, but couldn't in time. However, I'm back. Welcome back, Goofy. So I think that's a better recording anyways. That shows actually, now it shows both versions of the farm. Music is a bit quieter this time. Okay. So I think, let's go ahead and listen to the recording. Or I could, maybe I can get a recording of the different types of farms. So we could do that while I'm recording, because it's kind of slow from Vegas. We can record this farm working, and then this one working too, and then we'll record the other ones, and then we can put that in, and then we can use that footage elsewhere. Let's do that. For this, We'll start here and we'll record around. So, and then stop that one. And then this one we'll do random picks. Try to get a view where I'm not like looking at the other farms. I don't think that's really possible though. Without destroying them. FOV down to like gazillion. It's most of Sweden countryside. Thanks for the drink up, Jerry. The moment when your nose itches, you sneeze, and suddenly, nose bleeding. Aw, means the air's getting dry, probably it's winter time. Hey Hector, this is just out of curiosity. Anyone ever redeem the big boom? Yeah, we had a few people redeem it. Oh, I should stop recording. I think recently Doom did, but people have redeemed it, but they haven't messaged me back on what they want to do for the big boom. Because I let them decide. Yeah, Doom did a bunch of explosions. It could do anything with big explosions. He did a whole map full of explosions. I have well water, says NYC, very hard to drink tap. Yeah, you get used to one time. If you click on the different things, they'll tell you what they do when you purchase them. Good filter and live in a countryside. Ours is great. This is Sweden. Beautiful landscape up there. Don't forget the previous drink up. I did. I'll do another one. Okay, so I want to show this one working, so I'm just going to turn up the random ticks. Look at the slime, you know, it's so funny. Game rule random tick 333. Board. That. And like this. Oh no, I need to switch to this. Come on. Oh, Bamboo, you can do your job. Oh, is it? Oh, it doesn't random tick because I'm not. I'm in spectator mode. Okay, I guess I'll work. I don't know any other good angle to use this. I think that's the best angle, like over here. Or maybe like this. This might be pretty good. Okay, so we got footage of that. Let's go to the next one. Go to the bamboo one. NYC says, how long do you usually stream for? I have an appointment pretty soon. At least 2 hours. Oh, that looks so funky. The slime. The particles are rendering in front of it, making it white. Crazy. So I guess for this one I could record it like this, maybe. This one also uses random ticks, so I have to go. Floating lake TPS hard enough. Ah! I want to record it. You guys can still record it. Okay, that should be a pretty good recording for that. Let's go to this one. That one already went off. Let's go to the one over here then. Or we could just increase the random ticks. I think it'll look kind of cool if this one goes off. Game roll, random tick speed, 333. Okay, let's do a bit more. We're recording. That is a lot of particles. Okay, that's some good footage. That back on. Yeah, it sounds so amazing when it breaks all the bamboo. I don't know why these didn't go off. Go! Be free! We're all connected, I believe. Thanks for the drink up, Hadja. Another sip of lukewarm water. Like the lukewarm ocean. Alright, that looks... I think those are some pretty good clips. We'll leave that like that. We'll pull these new clips in and see how well they go with. Why does it do that? I think my Vegas is slowly going bad. That or my computer's going bad. It's gonna get like more and more of these weird problems. Like audio blips and Vegas spamming out, Vegas going slow, recording, missing audios, a dispenser, bone milling it, and it's, oh yeah, so let's pull those clips. Clips. Okay. Few clips. And let's load those up. Okay. What if you don't want to use bone mill to get bamboo? Alternatively, you can have the bamboo naturally grow up. So we won't have. So, okay. That's like the audio's. So we. Audio sounds fine. That is kind of loud though, isn't it? So we. Go up. So we won't have that, and we won't also have this, and we'll just replace all of this with just some glass, like so. Then where we had glass here, we're just going to replace that with an observer, and that's going to point into a block. We'll have a block down here and a redstone right there. Images look a little bit stuttery, but that's just because it's trying to render it. We'll fill in this corner with glass, and it should be good to go. So now when the bamboo grows up over time and naturally, it will eventually reach that observer, which will activate the piston and break it into items, and it'll be collected. All without having to use collected. All without needing some bone mill. This. Alright, that's what I was trying to get recording of. Alright, I guess, it's not other farms. We'll start here. This is just gonna be some background footage of the like working kind of thing. Here and record around. Kind of like started working, and then as soon as this other thing pops into view, we'll cut it right there. Make it look nice, and then let's go look at this other one. And a nice clip of this one working. And probably at the very end, right before I stopped recording. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, I think that's a better clip. Okay, so we got a clip of the first two working. Let's get a clip of the next one. Where I was trying to fly around. Fly around, and I go down to the ground, kind of show the minecart system underneath. I go back up again, and that's pretty good right there. Go to the next one. Next one's a big one. I could show this beginning part. Goofy says maybe clean your system. Renew the thermal paste. Can't remember the last time I renewed it. I mean, I did put in But I got a new CPU. I put in new thermal paste, so it's probably been a little while. Do you have any system monitoring active? I don't know, Goofy. At one time, I think I did. Maybe it was on my laptop. Do all computers need or only new? I think the thermal paste lasts like 5 years. It depends which type you got. I'll have to see like the last time I grabbed when I put a new CPU in. There was like a light problem down here too, and itself. Maybe this very last clip of it breaking and turning around might be kind of cool. Save that one. My CPU is like 12 years old. Who says it's always recommended if you got a car you wouldn't run 10 hours without the same 10 years with the same oil. Would you? Also, a great place to grow those cute dust bunnies. I do dust it up like twice a year. I blow it out the air compressor. Make sure it stays far away so I don't touch anything. But I'm not sure when the last time I put the paste in. I used the paste that was automatically already attached to the CPU fan. Thermal paste. But I could check that. I do have Windows. Does Windows have a system where you can check like how warm your CPU is and stuff? And my CPU is also like 2 foot off the floor too, so it doesn't collect as much dust. And it's kind of well ventilated. I mean, there's like nothing up close to it. So I just don't know about the thermal paste. Yeah, I don't know exactly the problem is. I asked people and they gave me some different suggestions, but none of the solutions ever resolve my issue. System is 2 years old or older. You might want to change the paste. Oh, okay. It's probably definitely 2 years or older. Okay, so let's see if we got these new clips. Let's put these new clips in here. It looks like a here and a redstone. Okay, so we don't need that clip anymore. It looks like the whole thing is about 8 minutes or so. Not a bad size for a video. Now when you do turn this off over here, you might have fall downwards and be collected. Okay, so that did that tutorial. Then after that tutorial, we're gonna do this tutorial. What if you don't want to use? There's like 3 different versions of the farm. Or 4. Into items and it'll be collected, all without needing some bone meal. Collected, all with a little bit jumpy here. Let's make this a bit longer. Collected, all without needing. Collected, all without needing some bone meal. Okay, a little bit better. So this is just some footage of the farms actually running. So let's put this at the beginning. Oh, I noticed my guy's in spectator. I was gonna leave him in creative just so he could watch it grow. Kind of fun to watch that grow on the side. Not detailed, but the task manager can show some. Does it show heat? Does it actually show heat? I think I have looked on there, and I thought the heat was. Look at that, it's doing the glitchy thing again. I had to click off of it. Stop that. Hedger says, turns out the Intel Core i7 3770 CPU is discontinued, but is running fine, so no need to worry, right? Yeah, I don't know much about computers. I can do the basic stuff, but not the detailed stuff. Break it into items and it'll be collected. All without needing... Then again, like when I say basic stuff, I guess it depends on like how much you use computers. I was like talking to my aunt and she doesn't do anything with computers, so she's like just blown away. Okay, what I need to do is move this footage up above this other footage over here. And then we will give it a try. Go ahead and delete these rows. A bit smaller. So whatever footage is on top is what you see. So I could put some different images. You guys see one thing, but then you guys hear something else. Large amounts of bamboo. There's a couple different ways you can get large amounts of bamboo. So when I say that, I want to briefly show each of the different types. Using my fish and bamboo. So I think I want to keep those footage where they are. And then I'll make a copy of them. See, like even just copy pasting something really slows. Like sometimes I could take half a minute for it to figure out what's going on. So it starts out, first I explain like where to get the bamboo, because people always wonder like, how do you get the first bamboo? So here I explain that. Shipwreck chest. And then next up is me kind of transitioning over into talking about the different types of bamboo farms. I don't think there's anything else really need to talk about bamboo, like other than, you know, it grows when you're near it kind of thing. And I already talked about the crafting and how useful it is. I could mention like it's just like wood. Say, oh yeah, it's just like wood. Whatever you can craft out of wood, you can pretty much do that. There's a couple different ways you... I'm going to show a couple... There's a couple different ways. I'm going to show like a small clip of each of them. You can get large amounts of bamboo. Let's show this one running. Ways you can get. Then I'm going to show this one running. First would get large amounts of bamboo. First I'm going to try to show interesting parts like large amounts of bamboo. Right where I'm like moving or something. First would be using my fish. We don't need that one now, and I'll save it. And then first would be using my fish and bamboo farm. When I say fish and bamboo farm, I can show this footage of it actually running. Keston says, it's overdone, but feeding panda is the best use of bamboo. Feed those pandas. You can feed pandas cakes, right? I can't remember why that was in there. Is there like some kind of reasoning for that? Hey, Ring. Pandemonium? Yeah, it only occurs with pandas. First would be using my fish and bamboo farm. There's some footage of it running. Is that good footage though? First would be using my fish. First would be... Probably get rid of some of this. First would be using my fish and bamboo farm. That looks pretty... We got a couple of clips of it actually destroying large amounts. Kind of cool, kind of intriguing. You want something that's intriguing. So we'll go into this part. This consists of a bunch of plants growing naturally on a bunch of dirt. Okay, so we're already done with that. We don't need this clip anymore. We don't need any of this. This will go to the end. I might use that footage somewhere else. That over here. You can get all the need. Efficient bamboo farm consists of that are all growing in a large area. So this is kind of like barely introducing my farm in this point right here. But I already re-recorded this part to make it sound more smoother. So I'm going to put that over here. This consists of a bunch of plants. Don't need that clip. This consists of a bunch of plants growing. Now Vegas is kind of slow. This consists of a bunch of plants growing naturally on a bunch. Let's just use this clip. This consists of a bunch of plants growing naturally. It's hard to see because this little picture in the top right can't keep up with what's going on. Like for Vegas to show you what's going on in this picture, it has to render what's all going on. So it has to render the audio with the imagery in real time, which pretty much never does. Save it. It consists of a bunch of plants growing naturally on a bunch. A bit longer. Dirt. Okay, looks pretty good. So that's the intro. And then after the intro, this piece goes somewhere else. I don't know where this piece goes. I'll just move it out of the way for now. This is where I'm talking about Rails. So some part where I talk about Rails, I'm going to talk about how you can large amounts of Rails fairly cheap. Just quality of life stuff. Great pin. Yeah. Does it explain what's going on? Hopefully it does. Hey Zara. Just build this near where there is. Good for new watchers? Yes. I really like the new pin thing. Because people kept asking what's going on. Even though I have a command, people don't understand the whole command thing, so. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm gonna make this sound smooth. On a bunch of dirt. So this image here, and then it goes to this image. Just build this near where there is players and it will automatically grow. The stocks can grow between 12 and 15 blocks, and when they get this tall, they're going to activate some redstone, which is going to come down here and activate this fly machine. That's going to automatically sweep across the entire thing. Did I record this? Oh, yeah, I did record this while I was streaming. I just didn't know if it was going to like hurt the frames. Probably is. Hey Peppy Monster. Breaking them off so they drop as items. The items that kind of fall off to the side, we have just some simple water streams placed in, which will push them back towards the center. The fly machine itself is quite simple. It can be made out of slime or out of honey blocks, and it just has 2 pistons with 2 observers. At some point I also have to mention that this is for Java, because it does the way the. Can you make fly machine? Can you make fly machines like this? No, you can't, right? Like you can't. In Bedrock Edition, do the observers make a 2 game tick? Or no, the observers don't, or pistons don't drop blocks. That's the problem in that's the Bedrock problem, right? It says, how are you, Ray? I'm doing fairly fine. I'm excited for Christmas. Hope you guys are as well. And I'm also trying to make progress on this video. Hopefully this video will come up Friday. It's actually a good thing I'm working on today's stream, because there's actually more. There's more to complete before it's done. It's always more. like there's always more like to do on the video. Excuse me, to do on the video before it's finished. Thanks for the drink up. Daniel says, Bedrock, sticky pistons don't split blocks. Yeah, that's what I was trying to... I think it's about like dropping blocks. Which will push them back towards the center. Zara says, can bamboo be placed on mud, a non-full hopper pull through the block? Yeah, that's one of my designs. Uses that. I can show you. Oh, let's change that. Yeah, when mud came out, I made these bamboo farms here. This one and this one have mud underneath them. They pick up blocks underneath. Game rule, random tick. Great, I should probably fix that. Have a good one, Rang. Go back to the other room. Get another drink up. Give me a different terminology. Yeah, I don't know what type of terminology Bedrock you use. You say split blocks. I think we say drop blocks. Because like, yeah, we don't really see it as like splitting blocks. You can split blocks, but it's a different thing. Like you can actually, like this big row of slime, you can actually split slime off of this row. You could take one of these slimes and move it over here with pistons. That's different than dropping blocks, which is just dropping a block in front. I mean, it's similar, but it's also different. Pretty smart stuff. Non-full blocks allows farmable stuff. Oh, great addition. Yeah, I got a video. I recorded it about kind of showing what uses are. I mean, I guess I already did show some of the videos, right? Like my fern farm uses it. They also made like a pumpkin melon farm and a cane farm. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this here so you guys can watch that as we continue working on this. Yeah, it's a thing. Mud is technically a dirt block, and that's why it works. I think that's mentioned in this video that I'm recording right now. Oh, did it really just crash? Okay, I guess it didn't crash. It minimized itself or something. Happy Monster says, do you edit with a controller? If I do long edits, then I use my controller and also use my foot controller, which I don't know if you've seen that for long edits. But if it's just really small stuff like this, then I use my mouse. Because otherwise, I'll accidentally push a button. There's also some things that are not on my controller for editing. So, but like I can edit like all this with my controller. With my foot controller, I try not to because I can accidentally move my foot and delete something. But when it gets to this point, it's not too bad to just edit stuff with my mouse, which turns it around. So what did we do again? Yeah, we did. Oh, I guess we just continuing on this. And it will automatically grow. The stalks can grow between 12 and 15 blocks, and when they get this tall, they're going to activate some redstone, which is going to come down here and activate this fly machine. That's going to automatically sweep across the entire thing, breaking them off so they drop as items. The items that kind of fall off to the side, we have just some simple water streams placed in, which will push them back towards the center. The fly machine itself is quite simple, can be made out of slime or out of honey blocks, and it just has 2 pistons with 2 observers. Once it reaches the opposite side, there's just slow computer. Just a small mechanism which turns it around and sends it back. Okay, so we got that far. All the items will end up being collected within the area. And the next stage is... Okay, so I started talking about the collection area, but we're not going to talk about that, so we'll delete that. Talk about it later. Back. And the next stage is when the machine actually reaches the very end. Now it's going to reach the end. At this point, any items that are stuck on top of the actual bamboo blocks will get pushed off so they can be collected. This occurs when the flying machine comes back and activates some redstone, which comes around and activates a bunch of hopper minecarts underneath. They'll sweep underneath. Xavier says mud is just wet dirt. Because it's not actually wet dirt though. Like, you still need water for sugarcane to be decided. And pick up all the items from above, and then they will return to drop them all off. I also have a manual override for the first minecarts. In case there is extra bamboo they want to get picked up, you could just flick that switch. Then the hoppers will be constantly running back and forth. Once they go on top of this, they will automatically have their items be removed and placed. This might be a good time to talk about the rails. Then the hoppers will be constantly running back and forth. Like, if I say, hey, you want to get a lot of rails or something, then I can say, like, they could use, like, these farms or whatever. I guess I should say it in this one. I guess so. Where did I put that? Right over here? All the needed rails. Yes. The main name of the game is to do a lot of saving in case it crashes. Running back and forth. Hey, Turtle Dan, great to see you. How goes it? It's going pretty good. I'm recording some more bits that I will need in order to make the video sound smooth and continuous. The work 1.20. No, this is my same bamboo farm from... When was bamboo added? What was it 1.14? Actually, don't know. When was bamboo added? Probably like 1.14, I'm guessing. Fourth, you can get all the needed rails by using... I'm talking about rails, but I don't have an image. Let me just copy this image and put it up here. All the needed rails by using my iron farm or gold farm, or this rail duper. Farm, or this rail duper. Get all the needed rails by using my iron farm or gold farm, or the... Flick that switch, then the needed rails by... I'm just trying to find some footage for gold farm or this rail duper. Once they go on top of this, they will automatically have their items be removed and placed down into any type of storage. Or you can go in like what I did here and have... That looks pretty good. You can get all the needed rails by using my iron farm or gold farm or this rail duper. Okay. I'm trying to get just kind of pictures of just the rail system, so it kind of matches up what I'm talking about. Talking about rail system, so let's get some pictures of the rail system. Back and forth. We'll make this nice and close. Click one continuous video. Back and forth. You can get all the needed rails by using my iron farm or gold farm or this rail duper. Which reminds me, I do need to add those videos and the links. Plus, I need to show those. What I try to do is show my, like if I'm talking about a specific farm or video of mine, I try to show that up in the top right, just to get some visuals. And then I also link it down in the description. And I try to put those little, oh, what are they called? Those little kind of like little toasters that pop out that, or you can click on them to see videos that I talk about during the video. So if I like reference my iron farm, if you click on that, then it'll show you, take you right to the video of it. Not many people click on those, according to statistics. Does the farm work? It looks like it's not any new mechanics. Bamboo was added 1.14. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the same farm. I just made some tweaks to it. Make a little bit cheaper version for different people. Some people want bigger versions, some people want smaller ones. Farm or this rail duper. The thing is, like, if I don't work on this stuff during my stream, I just have to work on it after the stream. It's so much funner to chat with you guys while editing and like recording and testing stuff out. To go on top of or this rail. So I have to find. I could probably get those images now. I also need to get a world download of the world. I think we're done with it. I could add the world downloads. So I need a picture of my iron farm, my gold farm, and rail duper. A few different images. And also, maybe I could pull this over a little bit. How about you guys could watch bamboo grow? Like watching grass grow, because bamboo is actually a type of grass. So you're literally watching grass grow. Guys, so watching grass grow stream with Ray. Who knew I tricked all you guys into watching grass grow? Count me as it's goofy. Wants to go on top of this? Seems legit. They will automatically. Okay, so I think I want to grab those images before I forget. So I'll pull those up over on my other monitor. I need a picture of iron farm. Iron. This is my iron farm. I'm actually gonna we do a new video. You guys have been watching my stream recently. We record a new one. It's iron, and then go gold farm. I have like pictures of these pictures for these videos, for the most part. And then I'll need a what's it? A rail duper? I don't know if I actually. I don't know if I had that one downloaded. Still works. Got the TNT duper video. It's on my computer probably somewhere, but I just don't see it. So. Fun fact, wheat is also just grass. Interesting. I know there's something called wheat grass, which is, I don't think it's like the old version of wheat. I think it's just a grass that looks like wheat. They call it wheat grass. Cool stream about paint drying. But I chose yours. Watching grass grow, like watching hockey. All goes so fast. Yo, hockey's actually really fast. Whereas bamboo does go pretty fast. Wookie, thanks so much for coming in with the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? We played some Minecraft. What do people say? I was there December 2022. Yeah, you guys were there when we watched grass grow. May I ask where you're from? Yeah, I'm from the United States. I'm gonna answer that question in my 200 subscriber special video. I answered a bunch of frequently asked questions. Rail. What about carpet? Carpet. No, I don't have carpet in my list. Oh, why did that just go black? Whoa. Raketog coming in with 100 biddies. Thanks so much for the biddy boost. We're almost to our cheer goal, which is in the top left-hand corner, 999. Appreciate the support and welcome in here. First time chatter as well as Wookie themselves. It says it was good. Got some digging done and help with the server hub. That's awesome. Alrighty, so let's grab. Oh yeah, if you guys are coming in with the raid, I'm making a bamboo farm and I'm making a video about the bamboo farm. You can see one on both sides. I talked about my rail duping setup, so I have to find the actual thumbnail for that and then show it. That way it gives people reference. Like, oh yeah, that farm. Probably remember it. The rail dupe. I can't remember which video. Okay, I do see two videos here. One's in September, one's in July. Okay, so September is the most recent one. But it says check description. So if I check the description, probably gonna lead me to another video. So let's look at that video. And we will see what exactly it is. Oh, this breaks in 1.15. Okay, so in this other video, I talk about things that break and still work. Alrighty. So I found the video which I talk about the rail duping. Now all I have to do is change the title because this is 1.15. So I'm going to call it tricks that still work in Minecraft? Question mark. So let's see if I can find the thumbnail. Otherwise I can download it again and then I'll slap it up there. Currently got my iron farm there. What else? I don't know why the image is black. It's kind of scary. I think it's called broken. No. Work? Does it work? I got a couple videos called, but does it work? I do not see it, so I'm gonna download the image and then we will throw it up here. Save image as super rail carpet work. Everything I couldn't find before. Broken. I'm gonna give it a really long name. Is there a reason why stuff defaults to .webp? Is there a way to make it default to PNGs? What did I miss in chat? Okay, thanks for the shout out. There's Wookie's channel. Let's play some Minecraft. Well, back with bamboo. I have bamboo almost every street corner, huh? Hey, Normie. It's more of a weed than a grass, really. I mean, is it ever annoying? I guess a weed is technically anything that's not wanted. Because grass grass inside of crop fields is considered a weed. And weeds inside of grass fields are considered weeds. Or crops inside of grass fields are considered weeds. Yeah, and it's whatever you don't want. Is it a grass or is it weed? By definition, weed is a wild plant growing where it's unwanted and is in competition with nutrients. Cultivated plants means unwanted grasses. Factories. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I said. But they are still grass. Yeah. Botany. But yeah, so I got the new image. Let's throw it up here so you guys can see it. Throw it right there, and that should be good. I did talk about my fern farm, so I could throw my fern farm picture up there. Fern. I also, I could also show my old bamboo farm. There's my fern farm. And bamboo. Because I kind of need to mention that I already made this, because people are like, but didn't you already make a bamboo farm? I'd be like, yes. So I'll put the picture up there. Maybe I'll just put some text in there. I've been trying to avoid getting too lengthy with my talking in the videos. And then just instead put it in as text so people can read if they want to. How do they spread? Do they spread it through flowers or seeds or like the root shoots, rhizomes? Look at that, guys. Look how flickering that is. I think it's rhizomes. I think a lot of grasses use rhizomes. Never seen bamboo flower. Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't know. I read that blooms once per 70 years. The thing, really. Bamboo reproduces by seed, which comes from blossoms. Thanks. Stop flickering. You tell my computer is about to blow up, guys. I need a new computer. Huh. These computers don't blow up. Usually the month of like January and February are really quiet. Those are usually the time of the year where if I do like any computer upgrades or any major like changes to my setup, I do them in those time of the years. Because that's kind of a quiet time for YouTube. So I wonder, can I even click on this or should I just let it go through its spazziness? Okay. Looks like I finished spazziness. It got all spazzed out. So it should spread slowly if it only blossoms every 50 years. Are you sure it doesn't use rhizomes? Using my iron farm or talk about my iron farm, so I'm just going to show a very fast clip of iron farm. And I talk about these other farms. Talk about Piglet Farm. And then I also talk about Gold Farm or this rail duper. Say what the rail duper. Come on. Oh, wrong one. Else by using my iron farm or talk about the needed rail. Else by using my iron farm or iron farm. Oops. Ah! How many things are popping up? Iron farm or gold farm? Talk about gold farm. Or this rail duper. Else by using my iron farm or gold farm. Or okay. Try to kind of make it all line up with what I'm talking about. Kind of matches. Else by using my iron farm or gold farm, or this rail duper. It's all kind of equal parts too, so that seems pretty good. And then, so this piece and this piece I'll use somewhere else. I don't know where they go quite yet. I usually put it at the end so I can find it. It looks like I have some other stuff at the end. Oh yeah, new bamboo farm. That's where the new one comes in. How does the video look so far? I'm gonna actually make these small so they don't take room. You can get. We talked about constantly running back and forth. You can get all the needed rail. Talk about that. You can get all the needed rails by using my iron farm or gold farm or this rail duper. Once they go on top, I'm not gonna get it perfect. I'm just trying to get stuff kind of close together, and then I'll come back in later and get everything exactly where I want it. Let it go, let it go. The flicker never bothered me anyway. Went into an interesting theme. Bamboo is indeed amazing. So does it like actually spread using another method? Did we figure that out? Once they go on top of, I like it from what I've seen. Looks very well put together. Thank you. Of this, they will automatically have their items be removed and placed down into any type of storage. Or you can go in like what I did here and have them being used for a fuel source into this mega furnace array. They go into the bomb slot. Oh, okay. So I know what I wanted here. So I wanted to take the image, put the image up here, and then move the words over a little bit. Running bamboo spreads by sending out rhizome stems underground. Oh, how did that thing move? I want it there. Whatever. Let's see. I want it here. No, I want it here. Rhizomes or stems underground. Stems can reach 20 from plant. I guess 20 feet. One spread out. And spread. Okay. That's what I thought. A lot of grasses use rhizomes. Be a bamboo sprout out of the mother. For a long time it will bloom. Increase. Wonder what type of seeds does it have? Does it have seeds that like do they float away? I mean, is it just like grass seeds? They're just really fine, they just kind of fall straight down. For a fuel source in this. So I'm just gonna get a clip of this here into this mega furnace array. Okay, that looks pretty good. Array. They go into the bomb slot and provide fuel, and then we can come in and place whatever items we want into this chest here, and it will automatically pick them up and distribute them throughout all the furnaces. Sounds good to me. Everything that is melted up will automatically be taken out, and so for some reason I left a space in here. Usually space means I want to add something there throughout all the furnaces. Maybe I want to add footage of actually showing it, moving the items. Automatically pick them up and distribute them throughout all the furnaces. But do I have footage of it actually running? Everything that is melted up will automatically be taken out and stored in these chests down below. Pick them up and distribute. It's not actually picking them up. To this chest here, and it will automatically pick them up and distribute them. I thought I had footage of this, like actually working. All the furnaces. And it will automatically. The reason it's not running is because the furnaces are full. Chest here, and it will automatically pick them up and distribute them. This is all recorded the same time. It's all one long recording pretty much. So it's unlikely for me to have more footage of it other than the very first time it ran. It's more like rice. Okay. Just like a little seed that falls straight down. It's amazing thing is all bamboo shoots from the same mother will bloom at the same time, no matter how old or where they are in the world. Where they are in the world. You act like the bamboo. Oh, you're saying like if you split it off and take it to a different part of the world? Wait. That would be pretty amazing. Is that what you mean? That would be amazing. It'd be like a clock. It'd be like, guys, everybody needs to set their clock back. Really, that's crazy. Wow. We used to have what do they call them? Hollyhocks? No, I don't. Hollyhocks? No, lilacs. I think we used to have like a lilac tree in our house, and it was actually from like our great grandparents. My sister accidentally killed it, but anyways, my grandpa used to take sprouts off of it, and then he'd make more of them. So there's actually more of the tree around. It's just not the original one. At least it doesn't spread as badly as Japanese knotweed. I heard that's really bad. It's like down in southern America. Because it's a problem if your neighbor plant it while you're on vacation. While you're on vacation, like it grows so bad, just zips over there. Nature's just amazing. All the furnaces. Maybe I should get some footage of actually. Smelted. Sure, I had footage of this, but I don't know where it went. It up will automatically be taken out and stored in these chests down below. The cool thing about this furnace array, you can come in and power any of these hoppers underneath of the furnaces. That way when they automatically pick them up and just distribute them throughout all. Yeah, I think I really should get some footage of that. We want into this. Oh, it's running in the background. And then we can come in and place whatever items we. Oh, it's actually running right. Go into the bottom slot and provide fuel, and then we can come in and place. It's actually running right now. Mega furnace array. They go into the bottom. Let me look. I want to see if I have any footage of it. Okay, that's definitely not good footage. They go into the bobs. Oh yeah, if Minecraft bamboo could bloom, that would be cool. Then all the bamboo dies, it drops. Does bamboo die in real life? After it flowers? Here, and it will automatically pick up. After flower it dies, really? What? But then it just falls down and a new one grows or something? That don't make much sense. Say it take like 50 years to flower? Like only flowers every 50 years? The wheat is becoming a problem too in southern Sweden. You try to cut it, strip it, or somehow damage it. It can shoot roots. Shoots up to 7 meters away, goes around, under, and sometimes even through houses. Wow. So it just keeps coming back from the original. Like even if you chopped it down to the ground, there's some weeds that I know that kind of do that, where if you cut off of the ground, it just keeps coming back from the roots. So what you have to actually do is let it grow up and then spray it, and then they'll take the spray down to the roots, and then that kills it. Kind of interior clock that determines time. 50 to 120 years, depending on the type of it. That's crazy. I guess it has plenty of time to grow then. I mean, it probably runs into other problems in 50 years then, because it grows so fast, because it probably reaches its like max height or whatever, and then breaks or whatever. Asking the weed to leave nicely. Okay, so I want footage of it running, so let's grab that. Record. Ah, shoot. I think it's recording. We're gonna stand to maybe right here. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Bad flower, stop it. Yeah, it gave us flowers, but then it broke the sewage. Wow. Like it went into the sewage pipes. That's like tree roots. Sounds like awful guess. Can't get rid of the guest. Okay, let's grab last piece of recorded. Okay, I guess I start recording some junk on top of it. There it is. Let's grab this, put it here. Make 2 extra rows. We'll delete those. Apparently, it can grow another copy of itself. But isolated it and then got in part. And that if you cut it and leave pieces left, it will grow all the pieces themselves. Try to grow roots. One reasons why I love to drop in here. So many knowledge to change and things to learn. That's pretty cool. To burn it, suffocate it on large scale. That's kind of scary. Cover needs to be up to 7 meters away from the entire plant. We can send out root shoots. Yeah, I've heard of that plant, but I haven't like watched an in-depth video on it. It sounds like it'd be pretty cool. You'll learn more about it. Pick them up. Be taken out. Let's find this nice angle. Add fuel, and then we could come in and place whatever items we want in. Furnace array. They go into the bottom slot and provide fuel, and then we can come in and place whatever items we want into this chest here, and it will automatically pick them up and distribute them throughout. And it will automatically pick them up and just distribute them throughout all the furnaces. Everything that is smelted up will automatically be taken out and distribute them throughout all the furnaces. And just up and distribute them throughout all the furnaces. Everything that is smelted up will automatically be taken. Okay. Try to find a good spot. And it will automatically pick good part to show this to this chest here. And it will automatically pick them up and distribute them up and just distribute them throughout all the furnaces. I guess that looks pretty good. I could also speed that up a little bit. See how that looks. We sped up and distribute them throughout all the furnaces. That looks good. Sped up, but see what's happening. Everything that is smelted up will automatically be taken out and stored in these chests down below. The cool thing about this furnace array, you can come in and power any of these hoppers underneath of the furnaces. That way when they finish cooking, the item will be stored in here. And if you happen to need some experience, I currently have 0, and you go ahead and pull this item out, you will get all the XPs from the items that were smelted through the entire system. So if you let this run in loaded chunks, it can store up tons of XPs inside the furnace. So it'd be a good spot to talk about like spawn chunks. Undivided guesses that refuses to leave. Had super twice. Had supper twice. Also broke the well. We can't make soup. Not asking for the firstborn right. Let's some XPs inside the furnace, and then just coming by and pulling out the last items, you can get all of those. Let's make an example. Like I said, put some text in here. So let's mark that area and paste some text in here. Scare away as all other guests. In fact, invasive, making the entire room suffocate. That's all left. Suffocates native species. So it's like kind of like a vining plant, right? Okay, so let's change this to saying, I'm going to say something like spawn chunks. Like spawn. Change the text so intrusive. A different color. Spawn chunks. You think of like blue. Looks pretty good. Pulling out the last items, you can get all of those XPs, easily getting you any amount of levels you ever need, which makes this a must-have not only for fuel, but also for XP. Store up tons of XPs inside the furnace, and then just coming by and pulling out the last were smelted through the entire system. So if you let this run in loaded chunks, so if you let this run in loaded chunks, it can store up. There you go. Is there anything else about that? Tons of XPs inside the furnace, and then just coming. Definitely going to have to watch a video and documentary on that plant. It sounds horrendous. Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend who had, I think, grandparents or something that had that plant around their place, and he said he'd go to visit his grandparents like for the summer, and like the whole summer they just made him like clean up the plant. It's like all he managed to do. Like each summer is just fight it back, and then it just come back next year and then fight it back again. Like it climbed over little walls and stuff and start pulling stuff down. The nightmare plant, huh? That's funny to be up in Sweden, because I always think of like Sweden being like cold, but I recently learned that Sweden isn't as cold as I thought because of the ocean. Actually, pretty mild temperatures there. Yeah, horrible gas refuses to leave after gardening industry brought it as a decoration, and it's +1. Oh, really? So it was. That is true. Like, we have a lot of invasive plants that were started as gardening, like thistles. I don't know if thistles are a big thing. Thistles are invasive. I mean, still to this day, you can still buy thistle seed as bird feed. It's like, why in the world are they selling thistle seed? And some people plant thistles as like a oriental. Is that what it's called? The plants. Poison ivy could call them my unstoppable army. Southern Sweden is quite warm during the summer, reaches toasty, what is that? You wrote -34. I think you can say 34 Celsius. I don't know what 34 Celsius is in Fahrenheit. I can't remember that. All I can remember is 0 Celsius is freezing. It can store up tons of XPs inside the furnace, and then just coming by and pulling out the last items, you can get all of those XPs, easily getting you any amount of levels you ever need, which makes this a must-have not only for fuel, but also for XP. Not only for fuel. Oh, there it goes. Yay, go watch it. It took a long time. That's a toasty -29 degrees Fahrenheit. But, I mean, he didn't actually mean negative. Not far from the year without summer. 0 is freezing point, water, 100 is boiling point. What is room temperature? I guess that's all I really need to know is what is room temperature? I think room temperature is like 74 or 75 Fahrenheit. Yeah, because like, I know that plant doesn't like it where it's cold. So I was like, how is it in Sweden? Because Sweden's actually warmer than what I thought. For fuel, but also for XP. If you don't have too many... Oh, this is where I recorded... Okay, so this is where I record the smaller version. Slime or honey. I also have the smaller version, which only uses 2 of them. We have walls to keep items from falling out. It works the same way. As soon as they grow so tall, it will go through and try to collect them all. You can always add the walls taller if you find too many items are falling out, or you can add in the little water pieces. Pull the items back in. Other than that, everything works exactly the same. I wonder if I should re-record those. But great for smaller bases. And you can make this farm as long as you want. I wouldn't recommend going over 8 chunks in one direction. Okay, so that's kind of the end of that one. And then I stopped. We're talking about the next farm. Let's find a spot where to put this piece. I'm talking about, you can make the farm as long as you want. It has to be something relatively to the end of the video. Maybe. Also for XP. Maybe where I'm talking about the length of the farm over here. it back. And the next stage is when the machine actually reaches the very end. So at this point, any items that are stuck on top of the actual bamboo blocks will get pushed off so they can be collected. This occurs when the flying machine comes back. Okay, somewhere in here we can talk about it. 20 blocks, and it just has 2 pistons with 2 observers. Once it reaches the opposite side, there's just a small mechanism which turns it around and sends it back. And the next stage is when the machine... Okay, I think this will put it right in between here. Doesn't fit perfectly, but it'll work. It back. And you can make this farm as long as you want. I wouldn't recommend going over 8 chunks in one direction. And then talk about the next step, which is this. And the next stage is when... Okay, so this is... The video is looking more compact. Before I had a bunch of little pieces all scattered out. And how big is the video? 2 minutes to 8 minutes. It looks like it's about 9 minutes long. Might be 10 minutes by the time I add outro. Room temperature depends on the room, but mostly around 21 degrees. What do you mean depends on the room? I mean, there's like a term, room temperature, right? And it's like the average temperature that people feel like comfortable in. Time to leave, says Goofy. Gotta get back up at 6 hours. Oh, you better get to bed. Sleep. Thanks for the stream and have a good night later. Thanks so much, Goofy, joining in and being able to chat. Thanks for all the lurk you did. I can't believe you had so many hours. That was surprising. Have a good one. Looks like it's pretty good. Which makes this a must-have not only for fuel, but also for... Oh yeah, I think I might want to re-record this one because now I changed the... If you don't have too many slime or honey, I also have the smaller version which only uses 2 of them. We have walls to keep items from falling out. Works the same way. As soon as they grow so tall, it will go through and try to collect them all. You can always add the walls taller if you find too many items are falling out, or you can add in the little water pieces, pull the items back in. Other than that, everything works exactly the same. Okay. I think we'll record that. Let me grab some more water. In the meanwhile, make sure you guys, because I'm going to do ! social and join all my socials. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did someone actually do the ! social command? Can't quite see it. Crank up AC. I will change the world temperature worldwide. NYC says, I need that. It hasn't snowed all winter season where I am from, which is odd. So are you in Northern Hemisphere or Southern? Because for Northern Hemisphere, winter's just started. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not just started, but we're definitely not the coldest part. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, record this. I was just listening to what this says. It's exactly the same, but great for smaller bases. Okay. We'll record. That's not too hard to re-record. We record. I want to talk about different parts, and then like, wow. As soon as I updated my controller, just stop. Okay, my audio works good. If you're low on slime or honey, I also have a smaller version of it. Also, if you just don't need that much wood or fuel or... That was kind of unexpected. It works the same way as the other one, where it just activates when it grows so tall, and it just sweeps through, breaking them off and collecting all the items underneath with a hopper minecart. This one I just use a single one, and of course you can really cheapen up by spacing out the power rails. If you do find any items getting stuck on top, you can always build the walls taller, or you could come in and build in the water to sweep the items to the center so they get collected. This one's great for smaller bases, or if you just need less wood or fuel or XPs. And the end here is a bit cheaper too, just using a single hopper minecart and a smaller system. But does the exact same thing as the other one, where you can do all the same features. Okay, we'll see how that sounds. Kind of caught me off guard when it started breaking off. Okay, no flickering now. I'm in eastern United States. You can say that we used to get snow before December never even came. Currently 5 inches. Sure, but I mean the winter isn't over yet, so you act like the winter is almost over when you what you wrote there. I just said there's currently 5 inches of snow outside my window, and we're burning logs in the fireplace. Oh, that feels so cool. I don't know if I've ever really been in a situation where you're just like burning logs in a fireplace. It definitely gives you that like Christmas feel. Well, probably more snow now. Ah, gotcha. Has there been a Snapchat today? It says Claw. No, there has not. Thought there might be, but they did not. So there might be one next week for Christmas. Who knows? You know, they might come out something with like archaeology just before Christmas to kind of give hype, you know, on or kind of hype over the Christmas vacation kind of thing. They've done similar things in the past. Yeah, let's try our new recording. New recording. Up, down. New recording goes in here. If you're low on slime or honey, I also have a smaller version of it. Also, So I'll cut it right there. I'll make it try to sound like a normal, normal sentence. It works the same way as the other one, where it just activates when it grows so tall, and it just sweeps through, breaking them off and collecting all the items underneath with a hopper minecart. This one I just use a single one, and of course you can really cheapen up by spacing out the power rails. If you do find any items getting stuck on top, you can always build the walls taller, or you can come in and build in the water to sweep the items to the center so they get collected. Okay, so far so good. This was great for, and oh, I need to mute these bottom ones. We're hearing the Christmas music twice. And this one's great for smaller base. It's not not for the consents. The power is costing like $30 per day. We also lower the heating to 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, costness. Or costness? What does that mean? Not for the coziness? Oh, is it trying to make cozy? I don't know. How do you? Oh, there you go. Is that really how to spell coziness? I just write the word cozy and then write the word nest after it. But my grammar isn't very good, or spelling. Not for the coziness. The power is costing like $30 a day. $30 worth of wood? Is wood really that expensive, or is it? I don't know. When it comes to like wood heated houses, is there like a whole system that moves the heat around, or is it just kind of like one area? So we have a wood stove in our house too. So I guess I can reflect, or can relate. Because there's a few times we did have to turn the wood stove on to heat the house. When the electricity goes off, we always carry some wood for that. But the wood stove's in the basement, so it's kind of strange. I guess then you have to open the vents. I don't know, how is that? I don't know if we just sleep near the wood stove, or if you somehow pipe the heat into the house. Really cold when you don't burn anything. No, the electricity bill. Oh, the electricity bill. So it's $30 per day without wood, you're saying? That is with the lower temperature. Really cold when you don't burn anything. Okay. They get collected. And this one's great for smaller bases, or if you just need less wood or fuel or XPs. Pooter slowing down. Slowing down, boys. And the end here is a bit cheaper too, just using a single hopper minecart and a smaller system. But does the exact same thing as the other one, where you can do all the same features. Okay, that's pretty good summary. I don't want to go into too much detail, because when you start repeating yourself, that's when people are like, eh. I think that's the end of the video, when you start repeating yourself. For smaller bases. Okay, so we can get rid of the previous one. Or no, is it this one? On slime or honey. What is this one? Smaller version, which I miss anything? If you don't have too many slime or honey, I also have this smaller version which only uses 2 of them. We have walls to keep items from falling out. Works the same way. As soon as they grow so tall, it will go through and try to collect them all. You can always add the walls taller if you find too many items are falling out, or you can add in the little water pieces, pull the items back in. But other than that, everything works exactly the same, but great for a smaller base. Okay, yeah, I think I covered everything. But with their new imagery. Have not only for fuel, but also for XP. If you're low on yeah, the problem that we have is if it gets, you know, too cold, the pipes freeze, you know, with water in them. So be careful. I've had my water, I'd set my water out, and then the next morning my water be frozen inside my house. So you have to, you obviously don't want that to happen to your pipes because they could burst. And they're like insulated too, like everything's insulated. It's not like they're sitting on the outside of the house unexposed. The main thing is definitely heat the places where there's pipes. And then you don't have to heat like the rest of the house as much. But it does the exact same thing as the other one where you can do all the same features. Oddly enough, last winter we had some pipes that froze last winter. And then like the summer that came up, or this last summer, it got so hot in my room, my computer monitor, it got over 100 degrees in my room. And the computer monitor, like the little big capacitor in the back, actually blew up because it got too warm. So I went from like negative, I don't know, like negative 40 to like 100. It was 100 in the house. I don't know what it was outside. A bit warmer. But it's just kind of crazy how the temperatures can change. One time your computer like fries because it gets too warm. Next time your water freezes, it's too cold. Same features. Okay, so we talked about that. There's a transition with the addition of mud blocks. And then this is talking about the next design. I don't know how to transition between these. It means we can make some new types of farms, such as like my easy AFK fern farm, where anything broken on top can easily be picked up through the mud block using hoppers. Using the same mechanic, I designed. I feel like I'm kind of killing the horse here. I'm talking about it a little bit too much. Addition of mud blocks. It means we can make some new types of farms, such as. And I could probably just jump straight to. It's probably go straight to my bamboo farm. Using the same mechanic, I designed a new type of. Yeah, I think I could cut out the whole fern thing and just put an image of my video. That way, people don't like that redundant stuff. Well, let me just double check. Addition of mud blocks. It means we can make some new types of farm. Using the same mechanic, I designed a new type of bamboo farm that doesn't even need hopper minecarts. It's based off of the same mechanics as my previous one. Oh, I did talk about previous one there. Okay. Okay, let's grab those images because they definitely go here. Got a picture of my fern farm. Mud block using. And also my bamboo farm. Temperature is wild. In 1973, the warmest temperature recorded in January was 54 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have snow that year. Oh, in Sweden. The Sweden's temperatures are pretty mild. Like they don't get that extreme. Talking less in the video, spending 20 minutes talking about uses of bamboo. PS, I don't think you talk too much in the video. Spends 20 minutes talking about uses of bamboo. Did I really spend 20 minutes talking about uses of bamboo? Or are we talking about the in real life part? It's a difference between like me talking on stream and like you forget like the video goes out to like thousands of people and you want to make it engaging for the majority of people. Such as like my easy. I'm trying to figure out this piece here is too redundant. If it's too redundant, then like this piece plus this piece plus this piece might become so redundant that it becomes annoying. Using the same mechanic, I designed a new type of bamboo farm that doesn't even need hopper minecarts. It's based off of the same mechanics as my previous one. It uses bone meal to bone meal the bamboo, allowing it to grow, and then it breaks off of the piston. Collects all of the loot. Oh, what? That's it? That's literally all I said? I'm in with our love. Oh, okay. Well, if that's all I say, then I might probably leave that piece in then. Otherwise, it's kind of confusing. It means we can make some new types of farms, such as like my warmest temperature in Sweden, 1933 was 100 degrees. Yeah, it's like 100 degrees is considered not too bad. That's what I'm saying, like even 100 degrees, which is like your warmest temperature, that's like considered like it gets 100 degrees every year kind of thing, right? But it does all, yeah. Was an exaggeration? It's all good. Okay. I think it's extra content to be fair. I think it gives extra context. Oh, yeah. I think it's actually needed. Of mud blocks, it means we can make some new types of farms, such as like my easy AFK fern farm, where anything broken on top can easily be picked up through the mud block. So right now, like I'm already hopping right into the part which is kind of juicy, like the whole item goes through mud block. That's what people want to see. Using hoppers. And then I go into this part. Using the same mechanic, I designed a new type of bamboo farm that doesn't even need hopper minecarts. It's based on... Did I say hopper minecarts twice? Okay, I guess I did. Off of the same mechanics as my previous one. Now I'm talking about different previous video. Images are in the way now. Let's slide these over. As my previous one. I'm talking about this one. I'm also talking about this one here. I'm kind of roughly in the right area. One where it uses bone meal to bone meal the bamboo, allowing it to grow, and then it breaks off. Okay. So I say my previous one, then I start talking about bamboo and bone milling it. But I think my previous one also doesn't use bamboo in one of the designs. But whatever. Warmest temperature. The coldest ever in Sweden was February 1966 in some town by Bogat Jolmi. It was negative 62 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. That's the coldest time. It's like your coldest time ever kind of thing. Where it sometimes reaches negative 62 Fahrenheit here almost every winter. So like something you've seen him as like super extreme, it's like every year. Recorded history. Oh yeah, of course, recorded history. And it breaks off of the piston. Can't talk about those ice ages. Piston collects all of the loot. Yeah, this seems a little bit kind of seems like a dead end. Mill the bamboo, allowing it to grow, and then it breaks off of the piston. Because there's another version, like I don't know, there's a smaller version, I guess that doesn't need it. So maybe I should mention that. Maybe I should record the next part saying it to grow, and then it breaks off of the piston, collects all of the loot. Don't sound right either. It says break piston. It's my previous one, where it uses bone meal to bone meal. I could re-record this part. It uses bone meal to bone meal the bamboo, allowing it to grow, and then it breaks off of the piston, flex all. Yeah, let's re-record that part, and then it should sound pretty nice. Alrighty, let's go into the other world. What state are you in? I mean, United States. So I'll record both the one that uses bone meal and the one that uses, what do you want to say? Natural growth. I love the little flying machines down below. It just reminds me of like little robots like working in like the future. Like think of like the future or robots like work to like plant crops and harvest crops and stuff all on their own. That's what every time I see this, that's what it always makes me think. Let's lower our render distance. Make sure recording, audio is working. Okay. That looks so funky down there. It's like some kind of rolling machine. Let's go ahead and record. Or you either have the bamboo naturally grow up and then get broken off with a piston, or you have it being bone milled and then also being broken by piston and collected. At least not liquid at the temperature. You're at least not a liquid at that temperature. I mean, you gotta wear a lot of clothes, right? Like my dad always says, it says the cold isn't really that bad, just people don't dress appropriately. And it's usually by 10 time, like, you know, winter leaves, that's when you start like getting climatized with the cold weather. So when it reaches 30 degrees Fahrenheit, when it reaches just below freezing, then it feels so nice out you want to wear shorts. Which is a problem my brother had. My brother used to wear shorts in the wintertime, and he started getting like frostbite because he just thought it was so nice out. But it was really, your body just gets so used to the cold. Which is more efficient. Bamboo farm, bamboo block smelting fuel, or bamboo. You definitely don't want to use bone meal. Bone meal is never efficient. So any farm that doesn't use bone meal is more efficient. Pull this. Yeah, I mean that doesn't I don't know if that factors in wind chill. You gotta remember wind chill. The windier it is, the colder it gets. Is that wind chill or not? Okay, have a good one, Hadja. Fun chatting with you. Okay, so I recorded that bit. Go back to the other world. Yeah, because wind chill can bring it drastically lower, much colder. If you ever look at a wind chill chart, can get like 30 degrees colder just by different winds. Okay. Get the new piece added. The new piece is gonna go here, I think. Or either have the bamboo naturally grow up and then. Okay. Collects all bamboo, allowing it to grow, and then Okay, let's get this edited first. Where you either have the bamboo naturally grow up and then get broken off with a piston, or you have it being bone milled. Kind of leggy. And then also being broken by piston and collected. Oof. That's why it feels like it's like so leggy I can't do anything. I mean, that's like the worst. Like, it's like when you want to like do something on your computer, you want your computer to be fast, and then when it's slow, you're just like, oh my goodness, it's slowing me down. I want to do this and this and this and this, and I can't do that. But then when you don't want to like do anything on your computer, like you don't care how slow it is, just like start playing on your phone or something. Okay, I think I can replace this piece. Where it uses bone. See how seamlessly it sounds. Mechanics as my previous one, where you either have the bamboo naturally grow up and then get broken off with a piston, or you have it being bone milled and then also being broken by piston and collected. That sounds pretty good. Okay, press it, where you can do like, you can re-record a piece and make it sound natural. Now I go into the tutorial part, which admittedly is a good portion of the video. Did I put the other piece at the end of it? Oh, I did, okay. Let's add this in here. Let's try to figure out a way to transition. Select it. So first off, we're going to come in with... I might put some text saying like, blah blah blah, Java, or whatever. With our lovely... Actually, I don't know. This one might work for Bedrock. So I really need someone that can like kind of just see my farm and tell me if it works Bedrock or not. And we're gonna have our bamboo that actually grows right above it, so when it breaks off, it can easily be picked up by the hop underneath, and all the items. I think everything here works in Bedrock because I'm not using any budded stuff. Actually, now that I say that, I don't know what's the delay between dispensers and pistons. Let's put into this lovely barrel. We're gonna have another hopper over. NYC says I have Bedrock open in front of me. Really? Can you tell me if I power a dispenser and a piston at the same time, does it first grow the bamboo and then break it? Over here to prevent items from clipping out. Now we're going to encase this entire thing. I don't think I'm going to go through this whole thing. I went through this thing before. Fall downwards. Okay. Keston says, no idea. Never played Bedrock or understood the differences. Yeah, I only understand differences because I have so many people that, you know, watch my videos and play Bedrock and they're like, oh, does it work? And then I have to kind of think like, I either have to say yes, no, or maybe, or I don't know. Because some things I'm like, just not sure if it's going to work better or not. For most things, I'm not sure. But once in a while, I'm like, might work in Bedrock. And sometimes, rarely, I'm like pretty confident, like, yeah, I should work in Bedrock. The simpler it is, the more likely it is to work in Bedrock. We do this, items will fall downwards and be collected. So it goes from there, and then it goes. But if you don't want to use a bone mill to get bamboo, oh, what is this? Oh, those are my images. Okay. Alternatively, you can have the bamboo naturally grow up. So we won't have that, and we won't also have this, and we'll just replace all of this with just some glass, like so. Then where we had glass here, we're just going to replace that with an observer, and that's going to point into a block. We'll have a block down here and a redstone right there. And then it's not using any budded stuff, it's all being directly powered. Fill in this corner with glass, and it should be good to go. So now when the bamboo grows up, think about getting rid of this piece. Redstone right there. And then we'll fill in this corner with glass, and it should be good to go. Oh, never mind. So now when the bamboo grows up over time and naturally, it will eventually reach that observer, which will activate the piston and break it into items, and it'll be collected, all without needing some bone mill. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's the majority of the video, and looks like it is a little over 8 minutes long, so it might be 9 minutes. Still need to do an outro. I feel like the video is still kind of boring. It's like there's not that much lore or storytelling behind it. People really like the progressional storytelling type of videos. Other thing I could do is also explain different parts as I build it, like putting text, explain different parts, or I don't really have time to actually verbally explain. A power dispenser with a bone mill at the same time. Piston above, piston fires off before the bamboo grows. Well, well, it doesn't work then. That's kind of sad because it's like why couldn't they just make it same as Bedrock or same as Java? Whoa!
1.20 will be awesome. 1.20 will be awesome.
Naif, thank you so much for coming in with the Prime. 8 months worth of Prime. Holy Mugger is making way up to 1 year. Appreciate the support. You guys are sub to me. Or wonder what type of perks you get for being a subscriber here on Twitch. Check them all out with that link there in chat. And if you guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or if no one's one that has it, you can be just like Naif and get a free sub each and every month. You do have to do it manually. You also get that just by doing !free sub. Check that out. A great way to support me. And it doesn't cost anything extra to you. Let's see. Yeah, so I guess I gotta record the outro. Maybe put some text in here. Other than that, it's looking pretty good. I mean, it's so much funner to edit videos with you guys. To chat about all sorts of things like bamboo and noxious weeds, Christmas and cold weather. Hopefully I get this video out by Friday. I mean, not that long a video. The thing is, like, I get to this point in the video, it's like, oh, the video's almost done, right? And then it's like, just as much time as it took me to get this far, it takes me just, like, pretty much double that. And that's how long it takes me to actually get to the final video. All the little small details I have to do, make sure the video is smooth. I have to come in with text and get everything to fit perfectly and get all the other extra stuff added, and they gotta render it, thumbnail, and upload it, and publish it, and description, and title, and all that good stuff. It does take more time than what I anticipate it to be, but I'm quite impressed. We worked on the farm for like an hour, and we worked on this for a few hours. Let's find somebody for us to raid. So stick around, everybody. Everybody stay around, and we'll be raiding as a big group. In the meanwhile, click on all my social links there in the chat. Click them all, join them all. They're also on screen. Kessler says, I have patience to edit a video. I would stream it to talk to people and stay sane. So much work. Let's find who is doing some Minecraft here on Twitch. We can raid them. We're streaming a bit later, so there's actually different people streaming. Oh, wow. All sorts of people doing stuff. Who to raid? Let's raid Linksy. How long he's been streaming? Been streaming for 3 hours. Okay. Stick around, guys. Let's all raid Linksy. We got all 30-40 guys to join in the raid. As always, why don't we do these raids? We're gonna show some support by everybody copying that raid message in chat. Copy that, and we're gonna paste it into Linksy's chat. Give him some hype. Also throw in some emotes along with it. Let them know that we're coming in from Ray's community with a raid. Give us some extra hype. Thank you guys so much for sticking out to stream as we